Runway models. They're the lucky individuals who own the spotlight at fashion shows. I'm Chiyuki Fujito. This is my story. The story of how I became a top model. And
what? Another growth spurt, Chiyuki?
Yep, I'm 158 centimeters.
Wow, that's pretty tall for a 4th grader.
How tall should I be in order to walk Paris Fashion Week?
Well, at least 175 centimeters.
Just 175, huh? So if I'm 158 now... No sweat, just 17. I've got it. Shizuku works at Milneige, my dad's agency. She was the first of his models to walk Paris Fashion Week. I'm completely obsessed with this yearly celebration of fashion. And to get there, you have to be a top model! I want to do Fashion Week too!
And then you need to grow a little more, okay?
The president must be so proud. How cool is it that his daughter has what it takes to represent his brand? She'll be 178 centimeters in no time flat. It's all about height when you're a runway model.
Chiyuki!
Hey, Dad!
Hi there. I've got a little job for you.
Fashion Week?
Of course not.
Okay, but it's gonna happen really soon, though. I know it!
Yeah, it will.
But believe it or not, I never grew another centimeter after that. Shizuku, can't I still do Fashion Week? Dad, I really want to go to Paris!
Chiyuki, listen to me. You can't go to Paris. Not at your height. And honestly, if you keep this up...
Who said it wasn't possible?
I'll fire you. That's a promise.
So 2 years ago, I ended up getting fired by my own father.
Oh, come on, Chiyuki. Have you forgotten what I told you at the last audition? And the one before that? And even the one before that?
Fashion Week, here we come!
No, I said don't come back. You've got a heck of a lot of nerve showing up again like this.
Oh yeah? Well, you're only here because you want to retire early with a halfway stable income.
What? You're so fired! Get out!
Hang on. Let's give her a chance.
Fine, okay. So, what's with this look?
Well, it's the outfit you wore to Paris Fashion Week. If I rock it, I pass, right?
The heels, seriously? I'm sorry, but there's nothing more pathetic than wearing heels in order to fake your height. There are plenty of models out there who don't have to cheat to look good. Runway models aren't there to showcase themselves. They showcase the clothes. That's why you need the height, the specific proportions. We're not one of those big agencies that can pull strings. I'm afraid there's no hope. You'll never have the height you need. It's impossible. Just give up.
Chiyuki, thought this might help. I compiled a bunch of audition paperwork for several of the other agencies. You've obviously got the looks. There's no reason they wouldn't take...
Takahashi, thank you. But hey, don't worry. Please tell Shizuku that I'll be back. My dream isn't simply to walk the runway at Paris Fashion Week. You know me. I won't give up.
If you haven't submitted your post-graduation plans, give them to the teacher's assistant. Please collect them all, Fujito. Get them to me after class.
Will do. Whoa! Looks like you've got a glamorous future ahead. I love it. Your father will be proud. Do you think he might even take over as president someday? Are you kidding? No. Thank you very much. Why not? I mean, you're already a model, aren't you? Yeah, you're right. I'll be a hypermodel!
Miss Fujito?
What is it?
I'm sorry, is this a bad time? I didn't mean to interrupt. It's just the post-graduation plans that I submitted.
Oh, who are you? Chiyuki, come on, this guy's in our class. Sorry, but what was your name?
Hey.
Igito Sumara.
Oh, the Bean Sprouts guy.
Bean sprouts?
Don't tell me you don't remember. Everyone teased him for bringing bean sprouts with rice for lunch on sports day.
How does everyone know about that?
Oh, are you poor? Wow, Chiyuki, rude much? So, what's up?
Right. About that, I wanted to rewrite my plan, if that's okay. I'll bring it right back.
Sure, that sounds fine.
Thank you so much. Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, can we stop by the library?
Sure thing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
He said he'd be right back. Hey, about that Sumura guy.
Sumura? Who's that?
From this morning? The guy with the unfortunate bob.
Oh, right. Any clue where he could be?
Let me think. Oh,
This must be it. Never knew he had a crafty club. Excuse me!
Oh, Miss Fujito?
Your plans?
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
He didn't even change anything.
So sorry. Please forgive me. I'm the worst.
Hey, that's Paris Fashion Week! Why do you have this?
Why? Well, 'cause my advisor lent it to me.
And it's the one that featured Shizuku! She's so beautiful. Sumura, what were you doing watching this?
Oh, I'm trying to recreate that same outfit.
How so?
I'm working with what we have. There's no money to buy fabric, so I'm just recycling old clothes that were donated.
This guy's pretty interesting. Hey, so,
Yes?
do you think that I could pull off this outfit?
What? I mean, you're a model, Miss Fujito. You'll look good in anything.
I know, right?
So vain.
Do you have anything better for me?
For you? Let's see. Possibly. I'll go check in the closet.
Whoa, did you really make all this stuff?
Yeah, I did. Since I am the only club member. Miss Fujito, what do you think of this one?
Are you actually trying to piss me off? I'm gonna need you to explain what the heck made you choose this one.
Oh, I mean no offense. I guess it's due to the fact that you always seem to speak your mind, and in a lot of ways, you're way more manly than I.
Well, finish that thought.
But let's see. For you, it's important to find the right balance. The balance between femininity and strength. So maybe if we cut the sleeves, then lengthen it.
Seriously? Did he really call me manly? But look at this. You can tell he took it apart and sewed it back together more than once. He didn't let a lack of fabric keep him from trying. Making clothes must be his passion. You should do this.
Huh?
Be a fashion designer.
I mean, there's no way I could do that. And that's not what I want to do anyway.
Oh, you sure? 'Cause I saw what you wrote. Tokyo Designer Fashion School? But you erased it.
Miss Fujito, do you think I could be a fashion designer with just a high school diploma?
See, it is what you want. But no, I don't really think it's possible without a degree. All the designers I know went to college for it. I mean, even my dad's company only seems to accept new grads fresh out of college or at least some kind of conservatory. The designer industry is pretty tough. There's no way around it.
Right, yeah. I knew that.
I assume you have some financial reasons that are preventing you from going, right? Why don't you just look into getting some kind of scholarship?
Well, I have 3 younger sisters. One of them is ridiculously smart. One's a talented volleyball player. And the youngest is so cute, it's almost impossible to cope. But the first one refuses to go to college even though she could get into anyone she wants. The other one rejected an offer from a top-ranking school because it would be too expensive. As for the youngest, she's only 5 years old. I want her to dream big. And so, the plan is, I'll work full-time after graduation, which solves a lot. Understand? That's why I'm not going to school. I'd just rather do this.
I see. Sumera's in the same boat as me. We're both dealing with circumstances that threaten to prevent us from fulfilling our dreams. But come on, that's no reason to quit! What?
Impossible.
You can't go to Paris.
No, without a degree, it's not possible. Hold on. What did I say? No? Not possible? Who said that? Sumera? Or was it really me?
Anyway, thanks for what you said earlier. I think it actually helped confirm things for me. I feel even more determined now. Huh? Miss Fujita? That's weird.
How could I, of all people, say that something is impossible?
Chiyuki, I think it's time to give up now.
Failed. Again.
You're accepted. You'll be working with us starting tomorrow if you like.
You mean I got it?
Yes, I've got your contract here. Fill it out and bring it back.
I knew it was possible. I've got the potential! I passed an audition for a major agency just like that! I did it! I've so got this!
Fujito, we need to have a talk. I'd like an explanation. What do you mean by supermodel and hypermodel?
A supermodel is a model who appears in Paris Fashion Week.
Well, that's not exactly common knowledge, you know. What's a hypermodel?
A hypermodel. A hypermodel is a model from my dad's agency. The ones who managed to get featured in Paris. The Milneige model who goes to Paris.
What?
That's what I gotta be! I'll be the Milneige model who goes to Paris! Nothing's gonna stop me, because I'm never gonna give up! Thanks, Great Talk! I made up my mind!
What?
Runway models aren't there to showcase themselves. They showcase the clothes. That's why you need the height, the specific proportions.
All I have to do is wear the outfit and look amazing in it! Sumera!
Miss Fujito? What's the matter?
Hey! I promise to give you all my clothes I don't wear anymore. I just need you to make me look amazing, okay?
What?
Smile down the runway.
Wow, you're making clothes for a model?
She's someone who's in the same class as me.
Oh my gosh. Now tell me the truth. Could it be that she's your girlfriend?
No, of course not.
Oh, really? Then why are you so embarrassed?
I swear it's not like that at all. We've never even talked. I mean, not before today.
Well, your clothes have always had a special magic that makes people happy, Hikuto. So these will too. You just wait and see.
Thanks. Hey, I'm back.
Yay! Iku's home! We missed you!
Hey, you! Why would you make me a skirt? I told you that I needed to be able to move around.
Check again. If you look, you'll see that's actually a skirt.
See? Be nice!
But wait, that's not the point.
That hurts. Maui, stop.
That's not nice! And if you don't want it, Ichigo will take it!
Ikuto, your plans. Have you submitted them yet?
Yeah.
Ow, no fair! Give it to Ichigo!
Absolutely not! It's too big on you.
Give it!
So what did you put down?
That I'll find employment.
Hey, Ikuto? You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
It's fine, Honoka. That's actually what I want to do. Just work.
But you have a passion. You're holding back. And I hope you know you don't have to do everything just like Mom.
EQ! Noka and Ao, Ichika and Mom, we're your best customers. The things you make us are all our very favorites. And that means you're our very favorite dressmaker, Iku. I promise, you're gonna be our forever favorite.
Thanks for that. Also, I could still do what I want and work on the side. Like that last job. You remember that one?
The paper delivery?
Yep. I was able to make the owner's son a custom suit for his entrance ceremony. They really loved it. It was the best. If my clothes make people happy, then really, what more could I ask for?
Right. But I kind of think you're missing the point.
Thanks, Honoka. But I'm happy with my decision.
Thank you very much.
You think she'll show up today? I can't decide.
Who knows?
You know, I always wondered something. Why haven't we officially banned her?
The president told her to do whatever she wants. On top of that, she's the type who won't give up unless she actually wants to. So it's our job to keep telling her she has no talent, over and over again, as many times as it takes.
But that's a pretty tough role.
Compared to what she's doing, it's a walk in the park.
She's here.
Right on cue. Sure, let her in. There's nothing more painful than pursuing a hopeless dream. Believe me, Chiyuki. That's why I do this. I'm going to tell you repeatedly, again and again, that this isn't for you. You just don't have what it takes. What is that look?
Oh, why? Is it weird?
No, I mean...
Shizuku, the thing is, I'm not going to give up. My dad started this modeling agency. And after seeing you walk at Paris Fashion Week, I've dedicated my entire life to following this one dream. That's why. If I gave up now, then I wouldn't be me!
Have fun. Pursuing a hopeless dream for the rest of your life.
Not hopeless! I'll succeed!
You're being completely ridiculous. A petite Paris Fashion Week model. There's no way. There's just no way. But for a moment... I saw a glimpse of Paris. Like 1%. I'll be honest, I just saw a 1% chance. Come to the back later on. We can go over our contract.
Milneige is exactly as old as you are, Chiyuki. It was established the same year you were born. That was a dream of mine, to have a French name for my company. And I named it after the most precious thing in my life. Can you guess? Milneige. Chiyuki. It's your name.
That's right. isn't just to appear in Paris Fashion Week. I only want to be there if I can represent my dad's company, Milneige.
Okay, I think we're all set now. I'm sure you already know this, but you're only allowed to accept work approved through us from here on out. That's always been strictly enforced. What?
It happened before, so it doesn't count.
What did you do?
Well, I might have done a street snap.
Ah, yes, where magazines feature random amateurs. Handle yourself like a professional. Don't bother with that anymore.
It had been a while since I felt that kind of attention.
Where exactly did it happen?
It was just downstairs, by the agency in front of Dad's store. I was trying to find something that went with my outfit, but no luck.
Wait, what do you mean? Didn't you buy everything you're wearing at Milneige?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I mean, I can't very well say this was made by an amateur. So cute. Love your outfit. May I ask where it's from? Huh? Oh, well, I'm going to be a hypermodel really soon. I can't say that it's handmade by a friend. Here at Milneige!
Sarah, you're up. Why don't you follow me?
Oh, that's cute! Don't you love this?
So much. Super cute.
Chiyuki looks great here.
Hey, it's Chiyuki.
I'm checking right now.
What is going on?
It's this. There's a rush of customers contacting us about it. How should we handle this, sir?
Let me talk to Chiyuki.
Yes? You've reached the Sumera dress shop.
Cut it out, Ichika.
It's for you. Name's Fujito. Who is that, your girlfriend?
Sorry for calling out of nowhere, Sumura. I'm Kenji Fujito, Milneige president. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, same. But, how can I help?
I'm sure you heard the gist of it from Chiyuki, so I'll get to the point. The design that you created for Chiyuki, I would like to buy it. I apologize for how this turned out. Our company got a lot of unfair credit and recognition for your hard work.
Oh, no. I'm just glad they liked it.
I called you here to talk about an official launch of that design. How does that sound?
Amazing! Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
I know.
Actually, there's one more thing, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Not to pressure you, I'm just putting this out there. Sadly, we just lost a designer.
That
and I need
gaze.
one for a project.
I remember it.
You know, how
The
about
same gaze I felt when I was young.
would you like to design for us?
As if he's gazing at a rough diamond. That's right. I'm Chiyuki Fujito. This is my story. The story of how I became a top model. And
I'm Mikoto Sumura.
Designers are the true stars of this industry. We're nothing without them. That's why I need your eye. I know it's kind of a lot, this being your first time and all, but you'll have freedom to create what you want. You see, you're the star of this project, this story, Ikuto Sumura. Get used to it.
And I'm Ikuto Sumura. This is my story of how I became a top
Wait, you're in high school?
Well,
But Chiyuki told me you were a Geika student. It looks like you lied to me, Chiyuki. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, I'll have to take back my offer.
I understand.
Chiyuki, listen. Don't let this go to your head. You only managed to get here because of Sumura's efforts, young lady. You can't keep being disrespectful like this. We both know you simply don't have the talent. You're going
That was harsh.
Of course.
This is pretty awkward.
Do you understand?
yeah.
Actually, I'm the one who asked her to stay quiet. I didn't want anybody to know I was making clothes. I never wanted to be a real designer. And honestly, it's not that big of a deal to me.
All right, Ichika. Your big brother's here to take you home, okay?
Thank you very much.
A princess. Ichika's gonna be a princess.
What's that?
Oh, we're having Ichika act as Cinderella in our next play.
Wow. So does that mean?
That's right. Would you mind helping us out with the costume designs again?
Sure thing.
Bye now. See you tomorrow. Ikuto's such a nice boy, isn't he?
It's sweet how he looks after his family.
I don't have to be some big designer. I can still make clothes.
I refuse to give up yet. I'm going to go back there and ask my dad again. I'll get him to hire you.
Please, you really don't need to do that.
If you don't take chances, then nothing's going to change. It's your dream, isn't it? Being a fashion designer?
I really enjoy making clothes. Every time I sew for someone, I see them filled with joy. As long as that's true, then it's more than enough for me. That's how I feel. So I'll be okay. I'm happy with the way things are.
That's so. Well then here.
This is...
I don't want it anymore. Bye.
Hold on! You should keep it!
Why? No-name designer duds? I'm not interested. See ya.
I can't believe you. Are you kidding me? You better stop walking and stay right where you are, Missy! How selfish can you be? I made this outfit because you asked, and now you don't want it?
What the... Sumura!
You're the one who dragged me into this stupid mess in the first place!
Hey, careful!
And this is how you're treating me? You're acting like this is all my fault! Too close. I'm so sorry.
No, you're right. I feel so ashamed. I know I'm being self-centered here. It's just... I don't want you to give up. I guess that I wanted to prove myself wrong. That maybe I can walk in Paris. And that you can become a designer someday. I wanted to prove that none of it's impossible. What is it? What are you doing?
Clothes can transform a person. That's just one of the reasons I enjoy making them. Facing your dad, it's scary to think of doing that again. And so, I'm gonna make something that'll turn all of that fear into courage. If I become the real deal. Will you wear my clothes again?
Excuse me, sir. Mr. Sumura is here to see you.
Let him in. Whoa. Did you design that entire outfit by yourself?
Yes, although I don't know much about modeling. But still, when I saw your daughter wearing my creation, I know I saw her transform my clothes. That photo got reposted and it went viral. All because a famous model noticed Miss Chiyuki. She saw something. If it had been anybody else wearing my clothes that day, I wouldn't be here now. It's true. And beyond that, she's great. It's why she'll become a top model! Sorry, I got carried away.
You came here just to tell me that?
Well, and to ask if you would still hire me, sir.
I see. Well, we can't hire you because you're a high school student. Although, to be honest, the quality of your work was quite good, especially for a novice. You sure have potential. Unfortunately, You lack the necessary knowledge and experience. But the fact that you came back despite rejection shows you're determined. How about this, Sumura?
Huh?
Earlier, we received a call from a designer who left us. He's starting his own brand, and he's currently hiring. So are you interested? That means you get to meet a real pro.
Remind me again, why did you need me to chaperone you to this place?
Oh, sorry for dragging you out.
Right. So what'd you discuss yesterday?
That's classified intel!
What?
I only asked him if he would reconsider hiring me.
You liar. My dad wouldn't end my suspension out of the blue for no reason.
So you're free now? I'm happy to hear that. Congrats.
This up already. Here we are.
Wait, this is the studio? Why is it in a residential building?
Well, most designers start out their businesses like this. Then again.
Huh?
Before he went indie, Hajime Yanagita won big prizes. I heard that celebrities would often seek him out too. So he's not just some up-and-coming designer. That said, he has the absolute worst personality!
Noted.
Well, in any case, this is going to be good for you. I guess. See you later.
Oh, all right. Thank you so much for your help.
By the way, I'm going to try my best. You should too. Thanks a lot.
Hold on. Thanks for what exactly?
Nothing. Bye-bye.
No one's answering. Excuse me?
What are you doing? Come in. Don't just stand there.
Huh? Oh, okay. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Go fetch a needle and thread already.
Gorgeous.
Right, that's enough gawking. Hey, you see those things? Use them.
Okay.
Now sew this how I tell you to.
What? Hold on, I'm not sure I follow. You want me to... while you wear it?
Yes. Why else did you come? Aren't you here to work?
It's time to get serious. I am.
I want a blind stitch. Stay 2 centimeters from the hem and keep the seam inconspicuous. Also, prick me once and you're dead.
Got it. All done.
Right then. Come this way.
Okay.
Hajime Yanagita.
I'm Ikuto Sumura.
This way, Bob.
Bob?
Got any questions?
Just one. You are a guy, right?
What?
No offense.
Oh, right, the outfit. Yeah. It's not for me, it's for final checks. We only just became independent this year, but my company's been established for a while. It's an online business predominantly. That's about all you need to know.
Amazing. While I'm here, I'm going to do my very best.
You can stop. That's not necessary.
So, where are the other employees?
Huh? They're right there.
Huh? Excuse me, miss, are you okay?
What? Are my 2 hours up already?
Sure are. Back to work.
Okay.
Huh?
We don't have much time. There's still a lot of things around here we need to get done. Finish them or die.
But that's...
Ida, it's time to wake up.
In a bit.
I can be of assistance.
Not so fast, Bob.
Who the heck's Bob?
Your garment. Come look. According to old Fujito, this kid is some sort of genius whose work was featured in magazines. Take a look at his stitching. Thanks for stopping by the Hajime Yanagita studio.
Yes. Thank you very...
And now, say your goodbyes.
Smile down the runway. Why?
I asked you to blind stitch the pieces so the seams wouldn't show, remember? You gave me a regular blind stitch that only conceals the seam on the front, which means you failed. I assumed you would understand the difference. Did you not learn anything at school? Obviously, the back is just as important as the front. Unbelievable.
I'm sorry. I'm self-taught, so I don't even... I'm only 17.
So you're still in high school. You're just a baby! That geezer must have left that part out on purpose! Is this a joke to him? Does he think this is funny? Oh, wait. The girl in the picture wearing your outfit was his daughter, right? So both the model and the designer are mediocre at best. That old man is spoiling his daughter rotten, as always.
Miss Fujito isn't like that!
Either way, what do I care? I don't have time for this. You're useless to me. Go home, kid.
I'm so sorry.
So are you interested?
I've been given lots of chances.
A real pro.
And that you
Yet again.
can become a designer someday. I'm going to try my best. You should too.
Let me fix it. I want to make it right.
No, I don't need your help, so leave already.
No way! I'm not going to budge!
Get out!
I said I won't!
I can't afford to hire a sloppy amateur like you!
I want to help! At the very least, will you please allow me to repair that dress? I'm begging you!
Such a pain. Fine, whatever.
Thank you so much. I have no idea what I'm doing. How should I cut the fabric?
The hem's totally destroyed, but the shape is still the same. You can always try tracing it to get the pattern.
I really appreciate the help.
Moriyama, get this one ready for tomorrow.
I did it.
It's nothing to be proud of, so don't get on that high horse yet. Leave. The door's over there. Go home.
No way. I refuse. I want to become a designer. But I don't have the skills or experience. And so, if I stop now, then I'll never become one. This is my only chance. Please let me help you. Please, Mr. Yanagita.
Are you sure?
That's right. I'm ready and willing.
Here's a tip. In this business, we call all the kids like you wannabes. You'll never make it.
Don't let whatever he says get to your head. He's just uptight because the show's tomorrow.
Sounds important.
Sure is. Considering that it's only Japan's biggest fashion show, it's every designer's dream to be featured there. Tomorrow, we go to Tokyo Fashion Week.
Whoa.
Sorry for making you pull an all-nighter last minute.
No worries. I'm fine.
Mr. Yanagita is an incredibly talented designer. He may have a sharp tongue and a big ego, but I'm very grateful that I get to work with him. Professionals from all over the world have gathered here today in the name of fashion.
Good to see
He's
you,
positioned his
Yanagita.
line as the
How's your
brand
morning?
of the future.
Hey,
To
I
make the
know.
people believe
Yourself?
that, we
I'm
need to
sure
crush
looking
this show
forward
no
to
matter
your show
what.
today. I appreciate it.
In that case, I'll do my best as well.
Hey, Bobby. There isn't anything you can do. Just stay quiet.
Sure.
I'm so sorry. This crowd's huge. You're very late. In case you've forgotten, you represent Japan's premier high fashion magazine, Mode Japan. Do try to keep yourself together.
But I...
And what on earth are you wearing right now?
You told me I should wear the best clothes I have in my closet.
They're ugly.
Ouch! Well, what do you expect? I wanted to work in literature, so I don't know anything about fashion.
Thank you all for waiting. Please enter in order.
Make sure you pay close attention to Hajime Yanagita. There have been rumors that it just might end up being the brand of the future. We'll see. He'll need this show to be a giant success first.
Hey, tell me what's taking her so long.
We don't know. She'll be arriving shortly.
I don't have any more time to lose.
I'm well aware.
Damn it.
Sir? What's going on?
Not now. Don't talk to me.
There's been a little mishap. Something with one of the models. She couldn't make it last minute. It happens. I had to pull some strings with an acquaintance to find a replacement.
A substitute model?
Sorry for the delay. My name is Chiyuki Fujito. Thank you for having me.
Is this some kind of joke? You have to be kidding me, Yukizer! He knows better than anyone how crucial this show is to me. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be laughing right now?
Mr. Yanagita,
Well,
you need to calm down.
explain! Sending you
Stop it,
down the
Mr.
runway
Yanagita.
will ruin my show. You would destroy my entire
I'm
career.
begging you! Give me a chance.
Fujito.
We'll show the 40 dresses, but without our last model. We're changing the whole program. Follow me, girls.
Miss Fujito.
Go away. I'm fine. I know more than anyone else that I don't have the right to be here right now. But I'm still doing it. Because this show is my chance. This is never going to work. No matter what we change, we simply won't be able to show the last dress.
Then we have to make it work. I refuse to let that shorty spoil everything.
What if we leave out one of the dresses?
We can't. The audience is expecting 40.
So then,
Chiyuki Fujito, make sure to steel yourself for the worst. I've toiled away the last 6 months, all to make this show a success. Look around you. Everyone is doing their part to make my show spectacular. So get ready, because the responsibility is yours. Our success is on you.
you say that as if I didn't already know that from the start.
Moriyama, tailor dress number 17 so it can fit the short stack.
Okay. Come on, Bob. You gotta help me out. Shoot. I knew I should have just had Ida come with me.
He did seem kind of sick, though. Are you feeling okay, Miss Moriyama?
Don't you worry about me. Could I have you change into this look? Sorry in advance. I was in a rush. I still have my bra on.
Miss Fujito, what do you think you're...
I'm posting the revised timetable here. We're on in 20 minutes. Models and fitters, note all changes.
We have to change multiple times. Each outfit is unique, with different levels of exposure of the body. Every second counts during a show, so there's no time to change underwear. Nobody's gawking. This is a professional workplace. Everyone knows models wear nude. You get that, right? Sumura?
Sure. I'll do my best.
The silhouette is worse than I thought it'd be, but it was made for someone at least 180 centimeters tall. But I'm actually impressed. The waist fits perfectly. Outside of height, you're basically sample size. You can't do this eating twice a day. Someone's been working hard. You're a great model. I need a fitter! Get the heels ready! Number 1 through number 12 are totally new. Get me the smallest size you can find. Right away. Great. Gotta try and figure this out. Crap. The fabric's too thick to just alter the length. Should I cut it? No. Sewing the hem would be too much of a hassle. 15 minutes left. No good. What to do? There isn't any time. Hey, Bob!
Yeah? You're bleeding. Oh, no.
Hey, are you okay?
Chiyuki, don't move. If you get any blood on yourself, you're going to stain the dress.
What happened?
Moriyama's down!
Is she alright? Someone call an ambulance!
I knew it. She wasn't okay.
Oh god, this is really bad!
Mr. Yanagita, I need to call the hospital, but I'll be right back. Can you finish the dress?
I'm screwed. It's over. I'm completely finished. I'm a designer, not a seamstress. I can't fix it. How could this happen to me? First a model backs out, then my only dressmaker goes out of commission. And now, what the hell do I do?
I feel bad for Mr. Yanagita, but I'm still doing it because it's my chance.
Everyone is doing their part to make my show
Don't move.
spectacular.
If you get any blood on yourself, you're going to stain the dress.
Oh, Bob, I'm so sorry. The rest is up to you.
I can do it. I can fix Miss Fujito's dress, but only if you let me. Please, Mr. Yanagita. I can do it. I can fix Miss Fujito's dress, but only if you let me. Trust me.
What could you possibly do? What's your plan?
I honestly have no clue, but I'll do it.
Excuse me, sir. We're out of time.
All right, I'll guide you through the redesign. Just do exactly as
It's
I say.
worse than that. I'm sorry, but the 40 dresses are out of order now. So we really can't do this without you directing us.
You'll find him intriguing, trust me. Sure, he's still young and a little rough around the edges. But he's the type who's got entire designs from start to finish completely mapped out in his head. You of all people should know what that's like. How difficult it can be.
Hey, Bob. Just promise me you won't forget what this brand is about. Got it?
Yes. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting.
Still on makeup, but we'll be done in a minute.
I'll do my best. I got this. Mr. Yanagita's brand is all about helping the independent woman feel strong and resilient. I need to maintain that feeling while adapting this to Miss Fujito's size. Think. Come on. Think. First, let's maybe go for the obvious and fix the length.
Hey, you sure about cutting that hem?
Should I not be?
I don't know, it's just... Miss Moriyama said she couldn't, so...
Right. It'd be too much of a hassle to polish up. I'd have to figure out a way to prevent the edges from fraying. On top of that, thick fabric takes more time to alter. There's no time to do it by hand. Well then, should I use the sewing machine? I've never used this type before, but I've got no choice. Miss Fujito, would you please get undressed for me?
Okay. I need a fitter!
I don't have a thick enough needle for this fabric. I need durability. Do I risk using a thinner one? Unwieldy material and an unfamiliar sewing machine. If the needle gives out on me, I'm screwed. Okay, I'm gonna go draw up a design.
What? Hey, there's no time!
I know that!
That was intense.
I've got to figure out another way to make this work. There's more to fix than just the hem. The dress is way too big overall. And most importantly, this piece has to live up to the Yanagita name!
Hey, what do you think? Is he okay?
Doesn't look like it.
How much time do we have?
Less than a minute.
Yeah, he's not gonna make it.
Oh no. This isn't good. We should start brainstorming. Hey, what if we use the tallest woman on staff? Like as a replacement model? Would that work, Mr. Yanagita?
Just look at me. You're good at this, remember? Making me look all beautiful and stuff?
It's showtime. Go!
Okay, so the show has started. Which means I'm up in about 13 minutes. You good?
Just now. Miss Fujito's hands were trembling. Of course they were. I'm not the only one who's been forced into a corner. And yet... You know what? This is turning into a thing. You putting me on the spot. just what I needed. Don't worry. Leave it up to me. Please stand perfectly still. What are Miss Fujito's strengths? First off, she has a great figure. When I saw her photo, one of the first things that struck me was that her proportions are no different from a runway model. She simply lacks the height, that's all. Otherwise, she's no different than they are. Another thing that shines is her powerful presence. She has this great energy. Because of that, she was even able to get me out of my own head, which is no small feat. Now, onto the dress. It's designed to be an elegant shape that conceals the lines of the body. However, if I want to showcase Miss Fujito's best qualities, the dress is going to need some texture to match her youthful energy. I want to make a dress that makes her feel comfortable and in charge.
Sumura?
Please excuse me for just a minute.
What the heck are you doing down there?
Ouch! Would you stop? I'm doing something about the length. The dress has sort of a cushion that was built in to create a very specific shape. We're gonna need to take it out first. Don't worry, it's so dark in here and I can't see anything. Seriously, nothing at all.
Would you shut up?
Look, please, just bear with me. There's no time.
So weird. He was super flustered seeing naked girls just a minute ago. Shoot. I hope I don't smell. I did just run over here.
Miss Fujito, could you open your legs a bit wider? Oof! Hey! Ow! Okay, I'm going to shorten this.
What? You are cutting it?
Yep, I am. I realize that if I can't process as him, my only choice is make it disappear. So...
He's rolling it up.
Now, we're gonna use this belt.
Obviously, the back is just as important as the front.
There's no way I could sew together a big bundle of thick fabric in time. Solution? Tie it up!
Bob! 5-minute call.
I need to make sure Miss Fujito walks this runway. Hang tight, okay? I just need to get this finished up real quick. There's no time to waste, so figure it out. Factor in the quality of the fabric and the desired silhouette with no pattern and no test run. I gotta get it right on the first try. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Damn it!
I bet it's not ready yet, right? No worries. I have a feeling we'll be able to buy you just a little more time.
Oh, weird. The music just shifted.
Because they're going for elegance. You can tell by the way the models are walking now.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. They are walking slower.
Every time one of us came back from the runway, your dress had changed again. Everyone's excited to see how it turns out. You can do this.
Miss Fujito. The dream that I told you about, it already came true.
Huh? What do you mean?
I wanted you to wear my clothes again. And look, here you are.
Wait, what are you talking about? This isn't your brand, so there's no way this dress counts. You had better get on it. At the rate things are going, I might already be a hypermodel you can't afford by the time you're finally starting up as a designer. Chop chop.
You were trembling earlier, which seems telling for you.
Wait, you watched me?
It's more like I felt it.
Felt it? That's creepy.
Listen, just don't get nervous and fall, okay?
Who do you think I am? I got it.
The model's coming back in 10 seconds.
All right, Miss Fujito. Good luck.
smile down the runway.
What? Are you bored now, Ninema?
The models all just seem totally bored and expressionless.
This show's about showcasing the clothing. Bringing attention to their faces would be far too distracting. That's why models aren't ever supposed to smile on the runway. It's what works. That's why it's industry standard.
She's just giving me the generic textbook answer because I'm young. I know there's no way I could ever look that amazing when I dress up. And even if I did, it's not like anyone would notice. Nothing looks good on a shorty like me. Nothing will ever change that.
What is this?
When you don't fit in, it's hard not to make a fool of yourself. But still... Even I've gone through a phase where I was interested in fashion. Look at her. She's so tiny. How is she in this show?
What is this? Some kind of mishap?
Looks that way.
It has to be. I mean, there's no other way a girl that short gets to walk the runway.
There it is. The commotion. But don't pay any attention. None of that matters. Everything in front of me is white, and all I hear is the pounding of my heart and the faint music. Was I ever the type to get this nervous? How was Sumera so chill? I can't afford to be worried right now. Plus, if I am, Sumera wins. Definitely can't have that.
Ninema, would you please sit down?
Oh, sorry. But do you see? That dress is made to fit that tiny model perfectly.
Huh? Well, of course. It was obviously tailored specifically for her. It's an interesting choice. Maybe Hajime Yanagita wanted to make some kind of a statement by using her as a model.
Get ready for the finale.
Right.
Hold on, why is number 15 missing? You were specifically told to choose the shoes from numbers 1 through 12!
I'm sorry, but number 15 was the smallest, so it was the best fit for the model.
Idiot! You should have listened! Those heels are broken!
See? That's what you get for trying to fit in where you don't belong. You fail, and everyone laughs at you.
Look at that.
Bob, tell me, how did you know to do that?
What do you mean? I had no idea she was going to fall down. I swear I didn't. But things were tense, so I wanted to lighten the mood. A shape-shifting dress sounded really fun to me. That's why I didn't tie off the last thread.
Like the flutter of a butterfly. Everyone's looking, but she's fine. So, if it's okay to try to fit in where you don't, then... Can I try too? Shoot, I ruined it. How'd this happen? The heel gave out? It didn't come off, but it's pretty unstable. Looks like I'll have to change my walk for the rest of the runway. It's fine. I've got this. He pulled a heck of a prank. Sheesh, what a punk. Right on brand. That little chicken can't seem to do anything without my help.
Chiyuki, as a runway model, there are two things that you should always try your best to remember. First and foremost, you can never fall. And second, never smile on the runway.
That dress better still look good when she stands back up, Bob.
Yeah, it will.
I don't get it, Sumera. You're so annoying. I don't know how you keep saving me like this. She smiled!
What's wrong?
It's just, is this okay? She's tiny like me. She doesn't belong here. And yet...
Yes, of course it's okay. It's a huge success.
Shoot, I got distracted. I even smiled. Poker face.
This reminds me of something a writer once said. One who bravely declares they aren't trying to please their readers or deliver a certain message or fit into a particular mold. Art is about being honest, being who you want to be. It doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. People create in order to express themselves and discover who they are. That's the whole reason we write or design or do anything. The same goes for fashion. Why did I care so much about what others thought? Fashion is something you have to make your own.
Someone, switch out her heels right now!
No, it's okay. I'll keep going with these.
Get her some water and an ice pack.
That was amazing. Great job. I only did 2 trips and my legs are screaming at me. Wait, where's Sumura?
So get ready, because the responsibility's yours. Our success is on you. Fine, I'll give you half. Half of this applause goes to you tonight. A split's the best I can do. It is my brand. That work for you?
But I didn't...
Sure, I know your design was simple. You used an apron to cover up the portion that had been altered and it therefore lost its shape. But somehow you made it happen. A standing ovation. Most importantly, you made that dress look good for the model. For her. Well, there you go. You might have a speck of potential as a designer after all.
Design. I'm sorry. I can't really find my words right now. He's gone.
Hey! Shouldn't you be, showering me with praise right about now?
Yeah, sorry. I was out of it.
Figures. Next time we're here, let's go ahead and take credit for all of the applause, not just half. How does that sound? Good to you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't get too carried away if I were you.
Huh?
You didn't even succeed. You couldn't finish the fix on time, so everything had to be changed. The tempo of the song, its particular arrangement, and the walking speed were all carefully planned and timed out for those pieces. Since everything went out the window, the show wasn't at its best. Yes, we still received a standing ovation, and that's because of Mr. Hajime's 39 wonderful dresses. Not because of one dress you tailored. Seriously, get over yourself.
What's her problem?
I don't know, but she's right. Look at it. My fixes were incomplete at best. The fabric around the waist barely holds its shape. If you hadn't been smart enough to keep your hand on your hip to hide it, then the awkward part would have been completely exposed. Miss Fujito, I really can't thank you enough for making this happen for me. So much has happened since we first met. I feel like it's as if I'm living somebody else's life or something. I'm sorry. I can't figure out how to get this across.
Oh, so basically you're saying that your life has changed because of me. right?
Yeah, I think so. But when you say it, it's embarrassing.
Are you kidding me? Don't you realize that you've done the exact same thing for me that I've done for you? You know, we all wear clothes all the time. Think about it. Clothes are always with you, even when you're at a major crossroads in your life. That's why sometimes special feelings become attached to certain outfits. Clothes most definitely have the power to transform someone's life.
Ninama, you actually wanted to be in the literature division, right? Want me to put in a word for you to the chief editor?
I'm not saying we were perfect or anything. I'm sure that fitter was totally right. We both have our flaws to deal with. But even so, we got that standing ovation. That means people were really moved. All the elements must have come together with your dress and the way I wore it. Who knows? We might have changed someone else's life out there, too.
No, I'd like to stay here. I have more to learn.
I want to become a designer.
I'm gonna be a designer no matter what. Damn it.
Shoot, I didn't even get a chance to let Honoka know I'd be late. I'm back. Why won't it open? What are you doing?
It's punishment, that's my guess.
You're a big traitor! Don't you remember you promised Ichigo that you would keep Pikachu out?
But who's going to fix the doorknob when it breaks?
I'm sorry, Ichigo.
Hey,
Don't cry.
could you guys keep it down? Okay, we get it. Dinner's almost ready. Let's go wash our hands.
Honoka.
Last night, where were you and what were you doing?
Oh, I was just kind of helping out at Mr. Yanagida's, where I've been working.
You took on another job without even letting us know.
Sorry.
All night?
Man, she's livid.
You could have called home at the very least.
It was too late by the time I thought of it. Then this
Iku's
morning
good.
my battery
He has
was
lots
dead.
of excuses.
It was one thing after another.
Sounds like it.
Hey, would you let me help you out with dinner?
Sit down. You're a terrible cook.
Are you saying you've been working again, Miss Sumura? No, I mean, this isn't work. I hear you, but the whole reason you're here is because you were overstressed. You simply can't sustain this.
But it's not work.
Oh, he's back!
Just please don't overdo it, all right, Yuriko?
Duly noted.
Hey, listen to the nurse on this, okay?
Yeah. Off the subject, but have you noticed how on edge Honoka is lately? Her grades fell a bit, so I guess her professor advised her to go to summer school.
Oh, I see. I wonder, is Mr. Yanagida going to pay me?
Ikuto?
Sorry, Mother. I have to go.
Oh, but you just got here.
Sorry, I have to go to work. See you tomorrow.
Was that really necessary? You don't have to tell Ikuto everything.
I just hate this, seeing the two of you fight. Whenever you get angry, you immediately stop wearing the clothes your brother made you. He always uses a check pattern when he designs pieces for you, so I can usually tell right away. Anyway, your mock exam scores weren't all that great.
Who cares since I'm not going to college?
Here, use this to pay for summer school.
How can we...
Don't worry about that. Just take the money, okay? It's for you.
Thanks.
Ikuto's a little more sensitive than you are, you know. He needs your support. I hope you realize that. It feels like it's been a long time now, doesn't it? Since we heard him talk about wanting to be a designer?
Hey, why do you want to be a designer?
Well, because I like to make clothes, I guess.
I highly doubt you were born with such a specific dream, though. So, what happened?
It's kind of a long story.
You won't last a second in this industry if you're only here because you kinda like it. Designers handle all sorts of things you're not even aware of yet. You have to juggle the demands of deadlines, quality standards, and creativity. And if you fail, people will practically celebrate. If you don't love this work, you'll end up hating it. You need to figure out why you're really doing this, or else all you'll face is defeat.
Good point. What is it that I truly want?
Her grades fell a bit, so I guess her professor advised her to go to summer school.
Do you have some kind of big goal, sir?
Yes, of course. See, my goal is to be featured at Paris Fashion Week. And from there, for my name to be known all over the world. So, Bob, what are your aspirations?
Excuse me, sir.
What? Are you about to beg for more scraps?
Sorry. Yeah.
No. If you're gonna beg for them, buy them yourself.
This is by far my favorite cafe in town.
Thanks. It's a real treasure to me.
This is so cute. You like that pattern? It's called check.
Hey, I'm home. Sorry, I know it's late. Where is everyone?
They're asleep.
Did I disrupt your study session? How about some coffee?
No thanks.
Honoka, could I talk to you for a second? Take this.
What is that?
It's from helping out at Mr. Yanagita's. He just paid me, so...
No! You have to stop doing this!
What?
I'm responsible for myself! You always put everyone else first, Iketo! You're sacrificing your dream by choosing to work! There's no way I could go to college with that money! If I go, I'll make it happen by myself. I don't need your help, okay? I can't accept it. If I live my dream at the expense of others, I'll never be happy.
What's wrong? Ichika heard people yelling. Noka, are you crying?
Ichika?
There! Go change clothes, Noka! Please do it! Whenever Ichika wears something that Iku made, she smiles! When Mommy doesn't come home or Iku comes back late, it makes Ichika feel better and not sad. So let's change! Come on, let's go. It's too sad when you're crying.
It's not what you think, Honoka. Mr. Yanagita is a professional designer. So I'm actually working in the fashion industry, and I'm learning a lot from him. Earlier today, when I got my first paycheck, he told me if you want to earn more, then you'll need to improve more. He's tough, but it's been really fulfilling so far. You see, I'm not forcing myself to do anything I don't want to.
Are you serious? So you mean I was just wrong this entire time?
Honoka, you need to focus on getting into college. You want to work overseas someday, right? Aoi, you focus on getting into the best high school for volleyball. Ichika, keep being a kid. Just know I'm working hard, so when it's time, you can do anything you want. Oh yeah, also?
I want to wear this so bad!
Iketo, do you know what you want to be when you grow up?
Oh yeah! I know exactly what I want to be! I want...
To be a fashion designer. And I will be.
Yes. You will be. I know it.
Mr. Yanagita.
What is it?
I have an answer now. I know exactly why I want to be a designer. I really love making clothes for people. I know that I'm not still anywhere close to reaching the level where I could start dreaming big. But There are people in my life who support and believe in me. So I'm going to make it happen. This dream. I'll design with specific people in mind. My passion stems from that. The feeling I get making things for others to wear. Clothes that make people smile. That's what I really want to aim for as a designer. So does that count as an aspiration?
It does, and it's a great one, too. Got it.
Everything okay?
Moriyama's quitting because her parents are against her working here.
But what about the exhibition?
Looks like you're doing it.
Huh? And on top of that, Miss Moriyama just quit. Hello, Miss Fujito?
It's Chiyuki.
Huh?
You're weird. But it's about time you started calling me by my first name.
Oh. Okay. Miss Chiyuki it is.
Well, I believe in you, Ikuto.
Thanks. I'll do my best. Smile down the runway. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much, ma'am. That's Sarah, a famous model. This place is full of celebrities.
May I give this to you?
Oh, yes, thank you very much. Holy crap, I know her. She's Mai Ayano of Aphrodite. She's only one of the top designers in all of Japan. This is nuts.
Pardon me. I don't see the dress you altered anywhere.
What? How do you know about that?
I heard from one of my students. They were helping out backstage as a fitter.
You the designer? Have the model put this piece on.
Yes, right away, sir.
That guy's got a whole lot of faces.
Hurry, go change into this.
Yes, of course, sir.
Hey, help her out.
What? Why the heck don't we have a changing room for this poor girl?
It's a cotton-based fabric processed with polyester, so it perfectly mimics the texture of silk. As you can see here, it naturally accentuates the lines of the female form. It's a simple yet versatile piece that can be worn in both casual and formal settings.
We'll commit to allocating a booth for your brand in our department store in 2 weeks. I'll need 40 types of seasonal pieces, and a total of at least 400 garments in all.
400 pieces in 2 weeks?
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, wow. Is this his big break?
Okay, Bob. Go find the Geika principal who was here earlier. We'll have to hire some more help.
Who do you mean?
Am I being summoned?
Whoa!
I'm leaving the rest to you.
Hi there. I was listening. So let's see how I can make the most out of this little transaction. How about this? I'll agree to organize the extra help you need, and in exchange, I'd like for you to participate in our school's upcoming fashion show. What do you say? Well, here we are.
I'm standing in front of Japan's premier fashion school. I mean, it's Geika Fashion School.
The particular show I'm going to have you help with is an important part of the school festival. And this year, in response to one student's special request, I'm letting people who don't go here join us. All right then, come in.
An exhibit of student works. Amazing. It's the same name. Everywhere.
Oh dear. Where did I put those application forms?
Okay, I'm gonna say your measurements are 82, 65, and 83. So tell me, did I get them right?
What? Who the heck is he?
Well, hello there, Toe. Oh, it's been a while.
Huh, you're 105, 101, and 105. Why did you gain weight, Principal?
Secret's out.
So I'm guessing he's our non-student participant?
That's right. Exciting, isn't it?
Based on his bone structure, he's about 17 or 18, a high school student, and that outfit. You're wearing the school uniform button-up,
The vest is handmade. From the look of it, a girl used to wear it regularly. You definitely bought those pants. But there's no doubt you hemmed them yourself.
He's right about all of it. But how? He barely touched the clothes. Excuse me, Principal. Would you mind introducing us?
Hey, it's Toe. What are you doing here? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, Toe.
It's been a while.
Dear Toe, he's a particularly special student of mine. Very talented. Out of this entire school, no, maybe out of all the 120,000 students we've had, I'd say that he probably stands above every one of them. He's a senior unlike any I've ever seen in my entire career.
Would you be interested in interning at Hajime Yanagita?
He couldn't possibly do that because he already works at Afro IDT.
Sorry, but I'm not really interested in that kind of thing.
Forgive me then. We're just desperate for help. Hey, did you do something to your friend's tunic by any chance? It just feels a little different somehow from the way it looked earlier when she arrived.
Because of this. I took the decorative ribbon off the waist. Seriously, you need to be more mindful of the tunic's silhouette. The weight and pressure of that ribbon totally ruined your gorgeous shape. You have to make sure you consult with the fabric before you add something like this.
I appreciate the tip.
There's no way he could have seen the ribbon from his angle. He noticed the change just by the way it hung in the front. Changes my mind. I'll take the job, helping out with that brand.
What?
I have a feeling it'll be fun with you around.
If you could start tomorrow, that'd be great.
Toe, are you sure about this?
Yes, of course I am, Shoko. Thanks again. And I'm so glad I made that request for a non-student participant. I can hardly wait to start.
Hello?
I'm so sorry. I know that I'm late. My name's Kokoro Hasegawa, and I'm here to help out.
The model from the other day?
Thank you for taking care of me before.
Oh, no worries. I thought I recognized you. I didn't know we were expecting a model.
Actually, I'm just...
Please, right this way.
Heyo, coming through.
Mr. Ayano.
Hey there, Ikuto. And my darling freshman.
Wait a minute, do you really know who I am?
Of course I do. How could I not notice the girl with the most beautiful figure in her entire class?
A freshman? You're a student at Geika?
Kokoro Hasegawa. I know I modeled for you the other day, but my real dream is to be a designer. I'm grateful to be here.
I'm exempt from introducing myself, right?
Mr. Ikuto?
Mister?
Sure, you're younger, but you have seniority.
Wow, she seems like a totally different person.
Damn, things just got more complicated. The student helpers have arrived. Let's get right to it.
I'm To Ayano, a senior at Geika. Your measurements are 86, 61, 86. You've got a great figure.
Did you bring this person in here? Wait, Ayano? You must be the rumored grandchild of my Ayano.
What? That top designer?
Having a famous grandmother isn't without its troubles. Anyway, what just got complicated?
We're trying to fulfill an order of these shirts made with specially made material.
That fabric's processed. It's meant to look like silk, but it isn't nearly as soft.
The factory I normally use just happened to fall through.
Well, then why don't you go ahead and use real silk?
Uh-oh. That's why we special ordered that material. Silk is too soft to achieve that silhouette.
Do you have a good source for it?
I can use my grandmother's connections.
Is it even possible to make that with real silk?
It is. There are 2 ways to do it.
Then shouldn't we discuss it and decide?
Oh, sorry, that's not really how I work. The designer must maintain their position at the top. The designer is the one to come up with the designs. As for us, we're slaves to those designs. So that being the case, it would be unacceptable for us to contribute at this point in the process.
Man, this guy's kind of scary.
I'll explain the process now. We're making a bias cut shirt, and we're using a crepe georgette. Let's jump in and start on the sample. You must know what to do, Ayano.
Actually, I'm not really feeling it right now. I think it might be a good idea for Ikuto to show us all how it's done.
What? Wait, are you being serious? Because listen, I don't know how to do any of this stuff yet. Plus...
I believe in you, Ikuto.
I've got this.
45-degree angle. Needles 7 and 9. If you can't shape it on the table, do it on the torso. Set it on the paper and cut. Carefully. See that? I told you to keep the thread loose.
Can I...
Kokoro.
The bias cut technique he wants places the fabric at an angle. By doing so, it produces elasticity. So when we use an iron to shape it, we can achieve a beautiful body line. But it's really hard.
You don't know how to handle the Georgette. The elasticity produced by bias cut differs with each material. If it's not properly calculated, it comes out warped. You're incompetent. Stand back.
Yes, sir.
Playtime is over now. Your turn, Ayano.
Oh, all right. I've got a good sense of his abilities, but there's something I really want to know. Ikuto, watch carefully.
This is a real first for me. I've never actually watched a professional sew. It's drastically different.
And voila.
I've got a long way to go.
You passed. Next, we'll use this to draw up the patterns for the factory.
Oh, I've actually got a suggestion for that.
Hey, Bob, you do it.
Huh?
Now I see. He's noticed too.
I'm done!
It's a nice try, but you still don't have a very good grasp of the material's elasticity. This part should be 1 millimeter shorter to avoid producing wrinkles. But this is an impressive improvement, especially since it was based solely on looking at the finished product. Just incredible. It's like he already has the eyes that took me 20 years to develop while I worked under my Ayano.
That'll be it for today, so you two can head out. Ayano, you and I need to talk regarding the factory. You've been working for my Ayano for a while, haven't you? Are you planning on taking over?
God, no. I'll launch my own brand eventually.
Wow, what a waste.
But it seems that's a lot easier said than done. I was quite busy looking for a partner.
But you're not now.
Hey, Hajime. Question. Can I please have Ikuto for my brand?
Yeah.
this.
Don't even worry about it. I'm happy to wait here with you till the trains start running again.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Hello? Yeah, sorry the trains are delayed. But I'll be home soon. Yep, I'm good. Okay, see you in a bit. Little sister. She gets kind of worried if I'm late.
Aw, you have a younger sister?
Yeah, I do. I have 3 siblings total.
Really? I have 3 siblings too! Wow, this is a real first for me. I've never known another family with 4 kids before. It feels good to connect with someone. I've just started school and it all feels a little daunting. I was really nervous about interning for Mr. Yanagita. Not just about my skills, but also working with new people. But now I have one less thing to worry about.
Miss Kokoro, are you aiming to become both a model and a designer? Shoot, why did I ask that? It looks like it's a really sensitive topic for her.
My dream was to become a model. But I got super nervous at my first fashion show and I wasn't sure if I could do it. Then the brand's designer walked up to me.
Just move your legs and keep walking, as if you were strolling around town. I want you to breathe and let my clothes lead you down the runway.
And her words truly inspired me. So much so, in fact, that now my dream is designing. That's why I'm at Geika.
What a story. The designer sounds pretty wonderful, too. May I ask who it was?
Oh, yeah, she's actually pretty famous. She was at the exhibition, too. Her name is Mai Ayano. Do you know her?
The Mai Ayano? So Miss Kokoro's first ever fashion show was with the top designer in all of Japan? Seriously?
She's been a real inspiration.
Miss Kokoro must be a truly talented model.
Welcome to the Geika Festival Information Session. Let's just jump right into it, shall we? Here we go. Now, I'd like to start by explaining what the winner of this year's grand prize will receive. The victor gets to launch their own brand. Also, they'll get to study in Paris. Okay, that pretty much covers everything. The preliminaries will be starting next week. So, see you then!
Paris. So if I win, even I could...
Oh, Ikuto! Now then, tell me about your helper, Kokoro.
Sorry? I'm not sure what you mean.
She's not exactly the strongest player, is she?
Huh?
But listen, that girl's got potential. You'll see, she has this way of mastering everything she's taught by the very next day.
Wow.
Take care of Kokoro for me. Will you do that?
Stop it. You're coming with me. You're done playing the schoolgirl.
Sorry.
Quit being such a brat.
Miss Kokoro?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Your apologies
What are you
aren't
doing
good
to her?
Well. You are?
Good question. Who are you?
That model? I happen to manage her.
You're her manager?
Like I said, Hasegawa, take care of it. You officially have until the end of the month to quit this school.
You can't make her quit!
This is none of your business, kid. This girl here is the hope of our agency. She's 181 centimeters tall, and her inseam measures 93. So you see, she's a real treasure. We can't possibly afford to lose her to some stupid fantasy. Give it up. You'll never be a designer. It's impossible. Know what I think? You're just pretending you're interested in design because you're bored, and you think you don't want to be a model anymore. It's disrespectful to those who are actually pursuing that challenging career path.
No, I'm really...
What? If you have something to say, then do it. Speak.
I'm sorry.
Miss Kokoro. What's this? Is that it?
I'm so sorry that you had to come all this way.
Oh, it's no big deal.
So, did you read what I wrote inside?
I apologize. I just...
It's okay. When I was first starting out at the modeling agency, I was scared of the other models. You should have heard the things they said to me at my first show. When I look at you, I feel like quitting. Or be happy you don't have to work as hard as everyone else. I totally dreaded changing in front of everyone. My mind would draw a blank when I sensed people's eyes on me. I was terrified. That's why I couldn't deny it.
You'll never be a designer.
You're just
pretending you're interested in design because
It's
it's
disrespectful
disrespectful to
to
those
those
who are
who are
actually
modeling
pursuing
more.
that challenging career path.
What my manager said was right. Modeling's all I can really do. I'm not the type of person who becomes a designer. I'm sorry.
Miss Kokoro.
But listen, that girl's got potential. You'll see, she has this way of mastering everything she's taught by the very next day.
Learn how to handle the Georgette and get good at it. It's a busy month ahead. Be sure to set aside time to make clothes. Get used to draping. I understand the pattern of the dress I wore today. Study too much time ironing stable on soft fabrics. Steady up on page 104 in the fashion design study, or else the outfit doesn't work. How can I make it drape more beautifully? Don't be intimidated by Mr. Iron. I want to be a designer.
Disrespectful. She's so wrong.
You okay?
Listen to me, Miss Kokoro. I think we have to do that fashion show.
What?
We'll show her. We'll prove to your manager how talented you are and that you're serious about this.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm following.
Aren't you frustrated with all of this? Being used and mistreated? Look, I'm having a hard time finding the right words, but if you want to do something, you should. Make your own future. You have to take that first step. It's true. I learned that from someone I respect.
You really think I can do that?
Yes. So let's go show them.
Okay. The festival. We're doing it!
Wow, you're really going to be in a show? I'm very impressed. I'll be rooting for you.
Thank you, Mom.
Hey, you look tired. Maybe you're working a little too hard.
I wouldn't say that.
Is it tough?
Not at all.
Having fun?
Yeah, a ton.
That's my boy. Now off you go. You don't want to be late.
Oh, you're right. Better take off.
Bye. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. See ya.
Miss Sumura, it's time for your screening.
Today's the day. Giga Festival preliminaries. Miss Kokoro, where's your test room?
I'll be in practice room B.
I'm in room E. Guess I'll see you later. We got this. Let's just do our best.
Agreed.
I wouldn't get too carried away if I were you.
It's that fitter. The one from Fashion Week.
Oh, it's you.
Kaoru, you know him?
No, not really. But he annoys me. I'm gonna have to take him down a peg or two.
Yeah? thought you weren't that invested in the preliminaries.
That was an intense glare. Actually, the whole vibe in here is really intense.
Okay, please have a seat. Take whatever's open. Hurry up.
I guess I'll just sit here.
The 30 of you in this room have all chosen to make women's clothing. You'll be working on your designs over the next 2 days. After that, your work will be judged to see if you'll make it into the second round.
Only a few get to keep going.
So here's your task. Design an outfit for the doll in front of you. It is a third the size of your model. Next, we'll need to talk about the theme. But before that, I'll go ahead and collect your participation fee. Place the 10,000 yen on your desk.
Sorry. I could only scrape together 5,000.
But I can't take this. It's for our living expenses.
Don't be ridiculous. This is your chance to participate in a real fashion show. Have fun, okay?
Moving on. That's a lot of change you've got there.
He must have scoured his house looking around for loose change. He's so desperate. I feel sorry for him.
Would you shut it? Money is money. Let's move on. We're wasting time. And I'm bored.
I agree. How about I reveal the theme?
Is this thing on? Hey guys! It's me, Sarah.
Sarah? The famous model?
So, at first I thought really hard about what the theme should be for the big challenge today. But then I just decided to keep it simple. So that's the new plan. Here's your task. Make a stylish outfit that makes me look good. Perfect, right? What girl doesn't want to look fashionable all the time? Now, off you go, and good luck, everyone!
Stylish. Those were some pretty broad instructions. This is really hard. We have no way of knowing what Miss Sarah's thinking of wearing this for, or when, or why.
Now you've got exactly 1 hour to come up with your designs. All right? Let the preliminaries begin!
Smile down the runway. Excuse me.
Huh?
Can you tell me that woman's name? I'd really appreciate it. I'd like to thank her for standing up for me.
Now I get it. This is why she doesn't like you. Everyone in this room is your enemy, but you're doing that thing where you try to be all pleasant and make nice with them like you're besties. How annoyingly naive.
Oh, I see. We're all rivals here. There's no need to be friendly. But still, will you please tell me her name? Being friendly and expressing gratitude are different things. She stood up for me when she didn't have to. I want to thank her properly.
It's Kaoru. Kizuki.
Thank you very much. And now,
I feel so bad for him.
No one will ever have to pity me again. No more. I won't let it happen.
Okay, time's up. From this point, you're on your own. As for the participation fee, that's your budget. Use it to purchase the fabric you need for your design.
These sure don't come cheap, do they? Oh, by the way, I told that kid your name.
What? Why would you?
He seriously gets on your nerves, huh?
Not really. I'm frustrated with more than just him. I'm annoyed with every single person who destroyed Mr. Hajime's show.
I see.
Besides, I'm not about trying to stand in people's way or anything stupid like that. I just want to defeat him. Totally fair and square.
What a relief. If the budget comes from the participation fee, then my own money will be plenty for this. I can give 5,000 back to Honoka. So, that's my budget to make something stylish in Miss Sarah's eyes.
Let me see. I know. Patchwork! The method where you sew together various pieces of fabric to form a new design. I can buy cheap scraps of fabric and build my piece with patchwork. It's like... basically my specialty. It's fashion on the cheap.
Hey, look, he's still here.
Hold on. Why does he look so pale? This outfit's not going to work. It wasn't a bad idea. But there's no way I could have designed something Miss Sarah would actually like using fabric made from such cheap materials. I'd better ask for help.
I hear you, phone. I'm coming. Hello? Oh, hey. What's up?
Emergency! Tell me about Miss Sarah!
Hello? You gonna come in?
I'm so sorry to bother you!
Want some slippers?
Huh? Oh, I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Weird.
She wears heels inside? That doesn't make sense. She's barely wearing anything else.
So, do you want to check out Miss Sarah's old runway footage? I've recorded a few variety shows, too. What do you want first? Are you listening?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Well, the variety show it is. That way you'll be able to see her transformation.
So, question. Why exactly do you wear heels around the house, Miss Chiyuki?
Practicing to get used to them, duh. Alright, here it is.
Tell me, Sarah, is it true that you choose every outfit you wear on TV?
That's right, I do. I think about fashion 24 hours a day. I can't help it.
Miss Sarah's a celebrity who's known for her fun, easygoing personality.
Are you kidding? Of course not. Why would I?
Apparently, she became popular both because of her beauty and her occasional blunt comments. Miss Chiyuki?
Yeah? What's up?
Could you...
And there.
I can't concentrate with her like this! Could you stop that for now?
No way, dude. It's part of my daily training.
It's just, my eyes keep wandering.
What? Just focus on the TV.
She's right.
The reason you get distracted is because you're not giving it your full attention. Alright, 1, 2!
1, 2! This is tougher than it looks.
You know, Miss Sarah does this exercise to maintain her figure, too.
Huh?
Would you look at her? She's always cheesing and making those silly jokes. I'll tell you one thing. The Miss Sarah on TV is different from the one I know. On the runway, she's a stoic. She's kind of like an actor. Each time she walks in a show, she plays a different role. Most designers make clothes for a specific person they envision in their minds, an ideal. The model's job is to embody that ideal on the runway. Of course, some models get by on their powerful personalities, but the best can manipulate their stride, their arm movements, their waist, shoulders, and at times even their head masterfully. All to achieve that ideal image the designer demands. Although, what's impressive about Miss Sarah is how she can somehow perform the same exact walk with heels of all different heights. She was able to acquire that skill with a whole lot of training. Know why she did it? Her height's 171, which is considered pretty short for a runway model. A small model with world recognition. When I think about Miss Sarah, she seems like the key to my path. See? Just look at her walk.
On the middle of the rug running down the hall, she traces the straight line of imprints perfectly as she strides in her high heels. If I compare her to the model on screen, I see no difference in the performance of the girl in front of me. This passionate 158-centimeter model.
So, did you find out anything helpful?
Oh, for sure. Thanks, I definitely did. I didn't, to be honest. Hey, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, are you about to skip town or what?
Oh. On our next 3-day weekend, I'm planning on going to Paris.
Paris?
The thing is, models have to put themselves out there if they want to get work. So this is my way of taking action.
Amazing. Well, I, on the other hand, can't seem to get myself out of this stupid creative block. Look at her. She's trying so hard to make her dream happen.
Ikuto. Hey, you look tired. Maybe you're working a little too hard.
Where did that come from all of a sudden?
Huh? Look, you're the one being weird here. Are you getting enough sleep?
Yes, okay? I'm getting enough sleep. Besides...
What now?
That's it. I've got it.
I
finally got an idea!
Is that the one you came up with yesterday?
Whoa! Please don't scare me like that.
My bad. But I gotta tell you, though. I'd buy this. For sure.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I admit, I'm proud of what I did here.
Huh? Know what? I bet Miss Sarah would like it, too.
Hey, Chiyuki. When the heck did you get so tight with Beansprouts guy?
Beansprouts? Oh, Ikuto?
Yeah, him.
Weird. Do we seem close to you? Well, maybe we are, but I don't think I'd call us friends.
Oh.
It's a different thing. I have a lot of respect for what he does.
Why?
He's different from me. I'm dead focused on becoming a hypermodel. If something's not relevant to modeling, I cut it out of my life. But Ikuto's not like that. Somehow, he takes care of everything. He's been working towards his dream longer than I've even had mine. And trust me, it's not because he hasn't been putting in enough effort to achieve it. He's got this fierce determination to find balance without abandoning anything important. That's something I don't have. It impresses me and I respect it. I seriously do. He's also a rival, though. Ikuto. That's why you have to win. After all, I only want to compete with the best.
Time's up. Now let's move on to the evaluations.
It's done. Wow.
Hold on. Are you really a high school student?
Yeah, I am.
Kaoru Kizaki. Come on, you're up first. Before we begin the evaluations, I'd like to introduce our judges. Of course, our illustrious principal, Shoko Takaoka.
Good evening, everyone.
Also, the faculty in charge, which is me. And last, 3 of your fellow competitors in this room will also be judging you. So that's a total of 5 judges. The first 3 will be Sumura, Kato, and Yajima. Come on up.
We're judging each other?
Pardon me, but those with inferior skills really shouldn't be doing evaluations.
Oh my! Has he really not shown up yet?
Huh? Who do you mean?
Hey there.
Thank goodness you had me worried, Toe. Kaoru, you were saying, any objections now?
No.
Whenever you're presenting, you want to start off by explaining your design's concept.
Right. My concept is unbalance. One thing really stood out to me when I was researching Sarah. She's different on TV than when she's modeling. She can be equally cool and reserved or warm and approachable. I wanted to express and honor that by juxtaposing leather and lace.
Now for the critiques. Yajima?
Me? Wait, why do I have to go first?
Look, we don't have all day.
I mean, I guess the concept's interesting and all. But, the result is pretty lame.
Here we go. The preliminaries are going to be all about roasting each other. exaggerating every tiny flaw they can find.
I think it's a really great design. Would you mind showing us the back of it, please? Yes. See, it's so elegant. The lace on the back does such a wonderful job of toning down the ruggedness of the leather.
Who does this high school kid think he is?
I like the way she handled the leather.
What?
I'm a fan. You were meticulous with your fabric choice. This would look great on Sarah.
Yes.
Next up, Ryunosuke.
I didn't have a particular concept in mind. As a professional, it's her job to make it look good.
Screams Tracht to me.
Tracht is a traditional garment of Switzerland, which is part of Sarah's heritage. It's impressive that he found a way to incorporate that.
This design's straight up boring.
I see what you're trying to do, but it's not really working.
Honestly, I don't get why it had to be a turtleneck.
These people are brutal. I'm almost up.
Next, Ikuto Sumura.
Yes, ma'am.
As for the judges...
Excuse me. Could I please be a judge for this one?
Yeah, me too.
Okay, Sumura. Let's see it.
Right. So this is what I designed. Pajamas.
PJs? Why?
That's right. And why not?
All right, convince me.
Miss Sarah said it herself. What girl doesn't want to look fashionable at all times of day? When I was researching, I noticed how she always posts what she's wearing on social media, but there weren't many photos of her in loungewear. That's why I designed pajamas that she'd be excited to share with her fans.
So tell me, what part of that design is stylish?
Huh? You mean you don't think it's stylish at all? Well, I don't really know how to convince you that it is. Let's see.
You've improved a lot, Ikuto. If you were able to achieve this form, you must have mastered the bias cut that you struggled so hard with before. I'll happily be the first to critique. Honestly, kid, I'm pretty disappointed. Everything about this is half-hearted. From the positioning of the buttons to the length of the hem, it's too conservative. Frankly, it offends me. It's pretty lame.
Lame?
Okay. Now we'll select the participants who will proceed to the next round. But before we do that, we'll give you some time to incorporate our notes. If you're ready to submit your design without fixes, then you should meet us in multi-purpose room A.
I'm lost. What should I do?
Hey, Ikuto. It's nice. I gotta tell you. I'd buy this. For sure.
Whoa, that's a mistake. You're really not gonna fix up your lame pajamas?
Who cares? I mean, it's his choice, isn't it?
Thank you. That's twice you've been kind. I was already grateful. Thank you.
Whatever.
Miss Kokoro!
Thanks for your patience, everyone. The task you were presented with today was to create an outfit, one that Sarah would find stylish. Some of you received harsh critiques claiming your designs were lame. But as I'm sure you know, there's nothing more subjective in the world than whether or not a thing is deemed stylish. What's more important, at least when it comes to designing clothes, is whether or not your design is interesting, whether or not it has something to say. Which is why, in that spirit, the true task of this round was to see if you could believe in your design, even in the face of critique, even as you faced your own doubts. So thank you for your interesting creations. Very well done. You all passed the first round.
No way. I did it?
However, we aren't quite finished here. Now we're going to reveal our top 3 participants. Those 3 individuals will get to bypass the next step and proceed directly to the finals from here. After all, no point in having judges if they don't judge, right?
The finals. That's the fashion show.
Ikuto, regarding Ikuto's design, did you really find it that bad?
No, not at all. What are you thinking, Shoko?
It's the stripes. Sarah just adores them, you know? And if Ikuto knew that and took it into account, well then, that means he possesses a rare quality. He can tailor his vision to his client's taste. All right.
Third isn't bad. Wow.
Mr. Ikuto, congrats on making the top 3.
Yeah, thanks. I'm in shock. I definitely didn't expect anything like this.
Wait, I don't get this! Can someone explain why I'm ranked lower than this kid?
Oh, that's easy. Your process wasn't suited for women's clothing. It's fine to challenge yourself with an unfamiliar category. But if you do that, then do your homework.
Damn it!
Aw. He left without getting the information for the next round. What a shame. He has potential.
Well, you have a good night then. I still need to stick around for the information session. See you soon.
Pick up.
Hey, you're still here.
Oh, you see, I wanted to wait for Miss Kokoro, so...
Tell me something. Are you satisfied with the results of the preliminary?
Wow, that's a good question. To tell you the truth, I don't think I am. I don't know.
You messed up. Why did you decide not to use your whole budget?
How did you know?
Oh, I could tell right away just by looking at the fabric. No wonder you lost. Learn to use your resources properly.
But you don't understand!
The thing is, it doesn't matter. Not to a designer. You need to get serious. This afternoon, you prioritized your personal issues over achieving the finest quality design, which denotes a lack of commitment to the project. I'm going to be blunt. The reason you failed to place higher is because you went cheap on the fabric. No matter what might be going on in your personal life, it can't affect the client, ever.
I didn't feel like I had a choice. I mean, that money belonged to my sisters. I have to look out for them. If I have to use up my sister's money, what does that say about...
Not a thing, okay? And I really admire you for not finishing that thought. Sorry, though. I definitely didn't intend to come out here and lecture you. But you know, Ikuto, you're going to have to make full-size outfits in order to compete in the finals. And that means you'll need more money. You're not making enough working at Hajime's, am I right? Well then, why don't you come work for me?
What?
And I'm not talking about my Ayanos line. I want you to work for my brand.
Smile down the runway. Really? You're launching your own brand?
Mm-hmm. Pretty soon.
Amazing. But wait, what about Aphrodite?
Gonna quit. Once grandmother's convinced that I'm ready, she says I can strike out on my own. It's time. I've been waiting for this freedom.
I need the money. It's that simple. Yeah. I'd be honored if you let me work for you.
Pick up, dude. Ow!
All yours. These are the application forms for the different magazines you asked me about.
I really appreciate this, Shizuku. Can't I just cheat my height a little bit? A smidge?
Forget it. They'll catch you.
I'm not even tall enough to be in a magazine. By Fashion Week.
Cue the drama. Chiyuki, listen. Are you really going to Paris?
I am.
Well, you've saved up a little chunk. How long did that take you?
2 years.
You're going to waste that in an instant.
It's not a waste! Jeez! Could you please try not to be all negative in front of me?
Fine. Go and do whatever you want.
Anyway, I plan to apply to as many magazines as possible. First things first, I'll start by updating my comp card and portfolio. Shizuku, do you think Miwa is busy this month? Oh, she's gone.
Nope.
Oh!
If you're making a portfolio, how would you feel about being this girl's mentor? Think that could work?
It's an honor! I'm Haruka Sudo and I'm working for Milnage! Like, I just started. It's actually my first day. A newbie?
That's right. She's a year younger than you.
You're adorable. Good to meet you. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? You're like infinite times more adorable than me, Miss Chiyuki. Oh crap! Now I've already gone and exposed my fangirl self! A fangirl? I've never been that well known for my work, though. Of course you are! When I was little, I had several magazines with you on the cover! That's amazing! And I've been a huge fan of yours ever since! Oh, wow. I guess I was in more demand back then. Well, why don't we start by looking at our workflow? When it comes down to it, models are responsible for finding their own jobs. You submit yourself by applying and hopefully you're invited to audition. Then you go in and book the gig. If you want to start doing that, you'll need to create a comp card and a portfolio.
Hey, there she is. How's it going, Chi?
Miwa, thanks so much for squeezing me in.
So, what kind of look are we going for?
A comp card is basically a promo photo to include with your application paperwork. Your portfolio is a collection of photos that you'll use to audition with. You'll put together a collection of different looks. The point is to show people how interesting and versatile you can be. Unfortunately, the budget for this comes out of your own pocket.
Nice. All right. Next look.
Let's see, what should I wear? I got it.
Oh, whoa. Another unique one, I see.
It's not bad, right? When I wore this the first time, I thought I needed to put on airs and lie about where it came from.
Hey, who's the designer for this one?
Things are different now. This time, I want everyone to really see Ikuto's work. It's special. My friend made it for me.
Oh, yeah. That's a lovely one.
They all rejected me! Well, I'll just call them directly. Gotta try everything I can. I can't possibly quit now!
Hello? This is Ninuma at Mode Japan.
Hi, my name is Chiyuki Fujito, and I'm a model from Milnage. I was just wondering if it would be okay for me to send over my portfolio for you to review. Is that acceptable?
Just a moment, please. Huh? That name sounds so familiar. Of course! I would love to see it!
I've finally gotten this far. The rest of it is all about selling myself.
Are you Miss Chiyuki Fujito?
Yes! I'm Chiyuki Fujito of Milnage. Thank you for meeting me.
What? You're tiny. Sorry. Ninuma had to go on location at the last minute. I'm Akasaka. I'm helping her out by filling in.
It's not even her. Great.
I've got another appointment soon, so we'll have to make this quick.
Darn it. I let myself get my hopes up. No eye contact. A cold and judgy attitude. It's nothing new. Keep it together.
Wow. That's interesting. You don't actually look as small as you are in these photos.
That's right. In fact, my proportions are pretty much the same as any top models. As long as it's just a photograph, it wouldn't negatively affect the brand. I know. If a photo uses multiple models, I may not be that useful. But would you mind taking a look at page 20, please?
Where is this?
I arranged a location shoot in a forest. I mean, from what I've learned, high fashion brands value synergy between clothes and the location they're shot in. Which is great, because one of my skills is adapting to anything. So, I hope you'll consider me. Okay. Clock the reaction. It can't be that bad.
Miss Fujito, I'll have to end our meeting here. Miss Igarashi! I'm so sorry for the wait.
A manager? From another agency? This is the worst timing ever. Miss Akasaka, I can come back again if you'd like.
Right, maybe some other time.
Thank you. I'll reach out tonight to follow up.
Who's she?
Oh, some model. I guess she's with Milneige now, but she just came in looking for work.
Right. Of course there's no answer when I seriously need one. Not like it's anything new. What I expect. Ah! Yes, hello?
Hello, this is Akasaka of Mode Japan. I'm wondering if you'd be available tomorrow morning.
Huh?
A model dropped out at the last minute. I'm calling to see if you'd be able to make the shoot.
Hi, good morning. Whoa! Pardon me, sorry. Apologies, Miss Igarashi. I'm late again. Wow. The star of today's shoot. So pretty. It's her. The winter of my last year in junior high, I stopped growing. I often found myself looking down at my legs and wondering why.
Hey, keep your head up. Chiyuki, what do you think a model needs more than anything else?
To be tall.
No.
I'm so sorry. I know I'm late.
No, what's most important is your aura. So, don't forget, keep your head up. Let your soul shine through your eyes.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chiyuki Fujito of Milneige.
What's this? Using a short model like her will only bring down the quality of the final product. Get her out of here.
All right. Who called in this model?
Please wait. Tell me about the shoot. I brought my own heels. They're between 12 and 15 centimeters, so they help a lot. As long as our feet won't be visible, it should work out fine. No one will know.
Well, I did say to get whoever was available. Would you be willing to let us off the hook this time? Okay, then. This will be our setup for today.
So I guess it really could have been whoever. Well then, I'll just have to give it my best. My face will be hidden, but whatever's visible can still be stunning. Right? If I'm prepared. Excuse me, do you happen to know how you'll be posing today? Solidify a plan. I'm gonna be the best supporting model I can be. Hello?
Sorry, were you talking to me?
If you're unmotivated, just leave.
Is this a joke? Are we really just masked props for that one girl? You've gotta be kidding me.
That's right. She's not my only rival here. This place is full of them.
Tell me, do you understand where an aura comes from? 2 places. The first is through your bearing. That includes your posture, mannerisms, and finally, your height.
Miss Hasegawa isn't ready, so could we get everyone else for rehearsal, please?
Yeah, that makes sense. Where else?
I'm just saying, how does the lead miss rehearsal? I know, it's so irresponsible.
Now the second spot is here. A strong aura is powered by your self-confidence. So here's the lesson. Anytime you open the door to new challenges, you can expect to face new trials. You'll find that rude and immature people are pretty much everywhere. Tempting as it may be, don't look for relief by putting others down. Don't try to justify your own issues through toxic behavior. That won't build confidence. An audience might very well see something, but it won't be your aura.
Hey, actually, the tiny girl on the far right, you're ruining the balance. Could you go ahead and step out? Guess we've got a problem, huh? Hey, guys! Anyone have some black gloves?
It could be retouched, though, couldn't it?
Well, I don't want to count on anything. I'll do 2 versions just in case.
Black gloves? I have some.
Great, that's a relief. Miss Hasegawa's left hand is totally covered in little cuts.
I was listening, but in my heart all I could think was, the only way I can keep fighting is if I'm still on stage.
Hey, I'm sorry. For causing trouble, I mean.
Don't worry about it. Being careful not to get cut up is pretty stinking basic, though. Take this seriously. There are plenty of models who'd love to be in your position. They'd give anything. We want what you have. It's not fair. Why? Why?
Chiyuki, putting others down won't foster confidence.
I'm Chiyuki Fujito of Milneige. I'd like to give you my card. I work hard and I'd really appreciate your consideration. Thank you.
That girl, she's tough.
That's done. She really is an amazing model.
Miss Igarashi, please, will you please stop doing this?
Don't worry, kid. Talent always wins out in the end. You'll see that one day.
But I don't like it. It isn't fair. Others shouldn't suffer because of me. I'm begging you. Please let me quit modeling.
What?
Seriously? You're telling me you can't handle people getting dismissed because of you? Am I understanding correctly?
That's not what I said.
What are you saying? That it's my fault? What, are you implying that you felt sorry for me? Well, I resent that! You have zero right to feel pity for me! And listen, it's not my business how you feel about modeling, but at least I'm serious about it! You didn't even come in prepared!
That wasn't good. I held it together earlier. Why not now?
I'm not crying! Okay? I'm not crying! I'm not okay! I'm not!
Hasegawa, we're going back to the office.
Sigarashi, please let me quit modeling. Hey, are you serious? Were you listening to a word I said just now? You've really got some nerve, lady. I am serious. I'm serious about becoming a real designer.
Not a chance. The key to happiness is knowing where your talents thrive. Trust me on that. I'll tell you again, your body is a treasure to the modeling world. To waste it on the design industry? I simply won't allow that.
Smile down the runway.
If you're not fit for your dream, then you've got 3 choices. Only 3. You can give up, go at it fair and square and face inevitable defeat, or do whatever it takes to make your dream come true, clinging to it for dear life. That's how I succeeded. And I was happy. I got to walk for Lale Fawn, my dream brand. Of course I was happy. Or at least that's what I thought.
So, how's that model of yours getting along?
She begged me to let her quit again today.
Oh my.
Shizuku?
Oh, hey. Been a while.
But why... Miwako!
Okay, it was me. I thought it might be good for you guys to talk since you're both managers, who just happen to be former models.
Talk? I don't have anything to say to her.
Hey, is that any way to treat your former colleague? Oh, I'll take a Macallan on the rocks. You've been managing a pretty great model, right? Miss Kokoro Hasegawa, wasn't it?
Yeah. As long as she's there, the agency stays afloat.
Nice.
I'd be worried if I were you. Why would Milneige keep such a tiny model? Honestly, I don't even understand how you can afford to do it.
How sweet. Are you really concerned about me?
Nope.
Watching Chiyuki struggle to fit into this industry seems kind of hard for you. Does it remind you of your past self?
She isn't just unfit. She's finished. The truth is, I chose to pursue my dream no matter what it took, and it didn't make me happy. In the end, I had to find a place in the world where I could thrive on my talent alone. Just like you.
Do you still resent me for quitting Bon Rouge? I've been wondering.
I don't. You made the right choice. And I only just realized. Hasegawa is facing that choice now. But it's impossible for her to become a designer. No way. We can only do what we're able to do. That tiny model, she'd better prepare for the worst.
Yeah, I thought so too. I actually already told her that. But no, we're both wrong. Chiyuki's nowhere close to being done. I'm telling you, just wait. You'll see like I did. Give her a chance and she'll show you herself. Her aura. Sometimes she radiates this incredible quality. I've decided. Wherever she chooses to go, I'll be right there beside her on the journey. Come what may.
And what if the defeat shatters her in the end? You know it can.
I'll comfort her. Forever. And ever.
Hey, Ikuto, is your favorite part the design work? Or making the clothes?
Huh? Where'd that question come from?
Dude, I only asked because our conversation lagged. You're welcome.
Right. Sorry.
It's fine.
You okay? Did something happen? You just seem a little down today.
Aw, look at you being all clever and sensitive. Are you hitting on me right now? Well, I'm heading to Paris over summer break, so I guess I might be a little nervous. Hey, that's right. You're starting a new job tomorrow, aren't you? Guess we're both putting ourselves out there. We'll knock 'em dead.
I have a feeling Paris wasn't the thing that was distracting Chiyuki. Hey, what a surprise! Miss Kokoro? Hello?
Oh, sorry about that. I was in my own world.
So, have they said what the task is gonna be?
Oh, yeah. That day, they'll give us each a design, and we have to make it.
How weird. I mean, isn't that actually a pattern maker's job?
Yeah. I've been cramming practice. Is your favorite part the design work? Or making the clothes?
I really like doing both. Although... I completed the task.
All right. Let Big One handle the final check. You'll have another task.
Yes, sir.
Big One, pay attention.
Oh, okay. I wonder what kind of design they'll give us for the second round. Pleats? Flares? I can't stop thinking about it.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Sorry, sir. I'm finished.
Get out. What job did I assign you? I told you to do a final check on the coat that was finished. So tell me something. What's this? Why were there 2 marking pins left in the coat? Even a child could have handled this, but you failed.
Mr. Yanagita, please!
Shut it! Hurry up and go. You annoy me.
I'm really sorry.
Kokoro. No way. Forget what he said. You can't go!
I'm so sorry for messing up. It was stupid. I know better.
It's okay. Everything is fine. Let's go apologize. He'll understand.
No way. I'm done.
You're so stubborn! I don't get it. Why aren't you even willing to listen?
Shut your mouth. You keep causing all the drama.
Come on. Look at her. I'm not going to back off.
That's a cheap apology. Think you can get away with everything by bowing like that?
I don't. But you've put her in an impossible position. If the boss commands us to quit, then what are we supposed to do? How can we show we're sincere?
It won't happen again. I swear. I'll pay much closer attention. Please, let me keep working here.
Please, sir.
Pick your head up. It's an eyesore. If you're feeling incompetent, then focus on 2 things. Are you listening? Always be improving your skills. And if you're given a task, give it your all. Oh yeah, and pass that next round no matter what. Otherwise, I'll just be humiliated for hiring you.
Yes, sir!
We're here.
We're in this building?
Yep. My studio's on the basement level. Come on in.
Oh, wow. This rocks.
If you're going to be working here with me, I'll have to explain a couple things. Do you remember what I told you the other night? My goal?
Oh, that you're hoping to get the approval of your grandmother to launch your own brand?
That's the one. But there's a problem, you see. I'm seen as a successor to the great Mai Ayano. I'm expected to inherit my grandmother's brand. So why don't I want to succeed, Aphrodite? The answer's pretty simple. I don't want to create Mai Ayano's designs. It's honestly nothing more complicated than that. No juicy drama. I'm also very focused on putting my all into this year's Geika Festival. It's the prime opportunity to get approval from my grandmother.
How so?
The Geika Festival fashion show tends to double as an unofficial buyer's market. Want to know something crazy? When she participated as a student, she received 52 requests for her designs after they were seen in show. Wow, I'm gonna do better. I think that'll prove that I'm ready to step out on my own. This show is my last chance to attempt to break that 40-year-old record, so I have to try. That's why I want to go at it with the best plan and the best collaborators possible. Did you know that you're allowed to have a team for the finals?
Oh.
So, Ikuto, I hope you'll consider joining my team as a pattern maker.
Oh,
please, I'm only kidding. You're such a good guy, Ikuto. I think you were really considering it.
What a relief. I was seriously trying to figure out how I could say no.
I seem to have been mistaken. You see, I thought maybe as long as you could make clothes, you wouldn't care that much about being a designer.
Huh? No, that's not true at all. I want to design. It's the main thing I want to do.
I'm really happy to hear that. Well, afraid I've got to take off for the second round. That's it for this afternoon.
What? You're going too?
Oh, yeah. Can I ask you something? That girl. She wasn't going to participate in the festival initially, right? But now she's working incredibly hard every day to get past the preliminaries. She must have a specific reason for it. Tell me, if Kokoro makes it to the finals, will you be able to compete against her?
Miss Kokoro and I are rivals. But while that's true... Miss Kokoro!
Hey, you're here!
So, the second round's finished. Did you...
I passed it! I really did. I passed the second round. It's done. I'm moving on.
Oh my gosh, congratulations!
And that means I get to be in the finals now. I'm so grateful. I'm so glad I didn't give up. Thank you so much.
Wow. Miss Kokoro deserves every bit of this. That's why I'll...
Mom, please don't go. You can't.
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Where are you? What took you so long, huh? This is a nightmare. I found this note on her bed. I was alone and so scared. What the heck was I supposed to do? I think she was trying to protect us. So she didn't let on to how bad it was. This can't be happening! How could she do that to us?
You okay?
Yeah,
Have you talked to Ichika and Aoi?
not yet.
Maybe. You could tell Aoi secretly. Let's keep it from Ichika for now. You know, they're both probably worried sick. You want to head home? Let them know that we're all right.
Yeah, okay.
She's been really sick this whole time.
Mama,
What are you doing?
I'm using your old clothes to make a skirt. Honika's getting bigger, so she needs something new.
I want to do that too.
Not yet. Needles are pretty dangerous.
I mean, she was always in and out of the hospital.
What a good boy! I think you're already better than I ever was.
No way.
I love it. Honika won't even bother with me.
Why didn't I ever question it when she said she was okay?
Don't worry. Mommy's with you. Mommy's right here for all of you. I've always tried my best not to dwell on the past. However, I couldn't seem to stay out of the hospital. I really thought it would only be once, but then I kept relapsing. I admit I've finally started losing hope. I'm sorry. I'm afraid the savings your father left for you are gone. Because of this mess, I ended up using it all up. But you know what? Nothing's going to stop me from keeping positive. I may not be feeling the luckiest right now, but Honika got into her dream school. Aoi has her volleyball. Ichika loves preschool. That's all pretty amazing. But let me tell you, Ikuto, I can't even think about what life would have been like if you hadn't been there for all of us.
Mom, I want to be a fashion designer more than anything.
I know that. Of course I do. Ikuto, thank you for everything you've gone through for us. I'm sorry. The thought of you having to face any more hardship, I'm trying hard to keep my head up, but that thought just kills me. I have every intention of recovering, but just in case, I want you to know that if anything were to happen to me, there will be some money coming to you. Use half of that money for yourself, Ikuto, okay? That's what I want.
Why, though? Why do you think you'll disappear like this?
Kinda weird. Total radio silence from Ikuto. Guess he must be busy. I better get to work too.
The operation was successful, and her post-op progress is good. That said, your mother is going to be very susceptible to a relapse if she pushes herself too hard. We advised her to have the operation much earlier, however, she refused. I don't know why, but for some reason she was adamant about waiting another 2 months.
What did you say?
So when's that Geika festival happening?
It'll be in 2 months.
How exciting.
So it was me.
If her recovery continues on course, then I guess she'll be released in a month.
Thank you for all your help.
We've been consulting with your mother for a few months regarding her bill with us. Hospital policy is that the entire balance for her treatment is due upon her release.
I see. Well, Mom, nothing's left in your savings, right? 460,000 yen by next month. I've got a ways to go. It's okay. I'll take care of it somehow.
Here you go. This'll be your next task.
Okay.
That must be him.
Sorry. I didn't mean to barge in.
Oh. My apologies, you two. But could you give Ikuto and me a minute?
We really need to stop everything for him.
Please, Kanami. Go on.
Sorry about this.
So, what's up?
Oh, right.
You have nothing to share? Well, if that's the case, could you go back to helping out Yusuke? Things are insanely busy right now.
Sorry, but I need to quit.
Why is that?
Well,
Ikuto, I'm not sure why you're hesitant to tell me, but the thing is, I'm your employer. So I feel like that does give me a right to an answer.
Okay.
I see. Your poor mother. And so this is your big solution, to quit and take up multiple part-time jobs to make money.
Yes.
Oh man, I was worried for nothing then. I can definitely help you if that's the case. Ikuto, I'd like to officially welcome you to my team.
What?
And I don't just mean as a part-timer either. You're on the official crew for my brand and we're winning the show.
What? Hold on, what are you talking about? Mr. Ayano, were you even listening to me just now?
Sure, I heard you. And right now you're thinking, how could I get away with working here when I decided to quit Hajime's, right?
Kinda.
Listen, take my advice. That kind of thing's not worth worrying about. Know why? Because I've thought about this and already see your potential as a brilliant pattern maker here with my brand. With you on board, I'll have this year's festival in the bag.
Please, I don't think you understand. I'm entering the finals myself, so I don't see how I could join your team.
Are you insane? You said you were going to fill your days with working part-time jobs. You'd need time and materials. How would you do it? You have to be realistic.
But
Oh, do you know better then? Is that really what you think? Better than someone who devotes their mind and body to their craft 24 hours of every day?
I can't just give up like this. I'll sacrifice my sleep. I'll work hard. And I can use cut-up old clothes to make my entry.
Ikuto, do you seriously think you have that kind of talent? You don't. Since we're already talking, now is probably a good time for me to set you straight about that. Ikuto, your talent as a designer is painfully average, maybe even below average. You don't carry within you the capacity to make a living as a designer. I'd encourage you to take this chance. Set your sights on being a pattern maker. But it's up to you. You could obviously choose to continue living in poverty, sacrificing more and more, desperately clinging to your childish dream. Is that what you want for yourself? Listen, I'm only trying to help here. I think you should join my team. If you do, then you can count on me to cover all of your mother's medical expenses. I promise. Deal?
How can he say that? What does he know? Nothing! He doesn't know me! If he did, he'd know that it doesn't matter whether I have some amazing talent or not. I just want to do what makes me happy! I need more money. I mean, I'm in high school! What am I supposed to do? Nobody chooses to be born poor. I'm not heir to a freaking fortune like you, Ayano. You don't get to say a single word!
Just as I figured. I knew I'd run into you if I waited around the school long enough.
Huh? Wait, you're... What do you want with me?
I happen to know you're struggling with money. I'd like to make a deal.
Smile down the runway. understand what you're saying.
Oh, I think you do. Hasegawa was acting strangely, so I did a little digging. My investigation led straight to you.
Investigation?
I know your mother's condition and your family's situation. Plus, I see how much influence you have on Hasegawa. You need the money, right? In exchange for this, I want you to convince Hasegawa to give up on becoming a designer.
Why are people like this? Taking advantage of the things I value most. Also, they can gain something for themselves.
Don't think so hard. You need it, right? I'm in a position of being responsible for Hasegawa's future. I won't irresponsibly encourage her to put her future on the line the way you seem to do.
Irresponsibly? You're only saying that because you have no clue how hard she's working.
Oh, grow up. If this world truly honored hard work, then why isn't that tiny model a star yet? I happen to believe Hasegawa will listen to you. So I'm coming to you today with absolute confidence. And the amount I'm offering will cover your mother's medical expenses, with plenty left over for you to buy whatever you need for the festival. This will be a good thing for Hasegawa, too, so really everyone wins.
I can't do that!
Would you calm down? Listen, just ask her this and then everyone involved will be happy. Miss Kokoro, will you please help me out with my show as a model? Contact me anytime. I'm looking forward to your show. Yours and Hasegawa's, I mean.
Mr. Ikuto is quilting? Oh, shoot! I'm so sorry!
I said Bob's quitting.
Oh, he is? What is he quitting?
This job.
You must be kidding. There's no way. You're not. This isn't a joke? But why?
Not my business.
Oh, I need to call him. Even though I don't really know how I can help. He's the one who always helps me. For someone as strong as him to have to quit? It must be something serious. Oh no. Please, you have to let me call him right now!
I don't care if you do, but just remember that you're on the clock. Now be quiet.
Mr. Ikuto? Sorry, sir, but would you please give me Mr. Ayano's number? He might know something more.
Hey, big one, are you deaf or what?
I'll keep quiet! I promise, okay? I just ask that you please don't let him quit. He can't. But he must think he should for some reason. Please! Mr. Ikuto, where are you? Are you okay?
I was only given 2 months to pay off the debt. I took as many random little jobs as possible. Honoka found work too. Aoi's been helping out more with the chores. We're all working hard so we can cover our living expenses and save a little. Only 3 weeks until the Geika Festival. And I can't think of a design.
Do you seriously think you have that kind of talent? You don't.
Ikuto, the bath's all yours. Come on, try to cheer up. I mean, you're already under so much pressure. Don't make it any worse. Have a soak. It's really soothing.
Just leave me alone! I'm exhausted. I need quiet.
Fine. Sorry to bother you.
Hey, Ikuto. Your turn in there.
I'm the worst. sorry.
Well, that could have gone better. They didn't let me walk 2 steps.
No. I don't want to get Miss Kokoro involved in this. I can't respond. Well, earning money by making clothes is a great thing. It's still in the industry. Nothing wrong with being a pattern maker. All right. I should go and apologize. And I should thank Mr. Ayano.
Do you have an appointment?
Oh, President Fujito invited me.
Sorry for calling you in so abruptly.
No, it's okay. It's an honor to see you again.
Hey, there's no reason to be nervous, okay? Relax. Have a seat.
May I ask, why is it you wanted to see me?
Actually, Chiyuki's returning from Paris today. Not one single place would give her a chance, so she ran out of funds. You know, Chiyuki talks about you a lot. I think if anyone could cheer her up, it'd be you. I'd be grateful if you would talk to her.
I'm not sure I'm in the right mindset for that.
Let's go. Change of scenery.
President Fujito, there's something I need to apologize to you about.
Is it about you quitting? Word travels.
Yes, I'm sorry. I know you're the one who introduced us.
Well, honestly, turnover at Yanagida's has always been pretty high.
That isn't it! Mr. Yanagida didn't do anything wrong. It's because I just don't have the things I need, you know?
I just realized something. I think I owe you an apology, too. I made you wait for so long.
What? But that's...
Sumura, I don't know all the details, but I heard you were struggling. According to Yanagida, anyway.
How'd Mr. Yanagida know?
I have a message for you from him.
Hi, Mr.
Thank
Ayano.
Hasegawa
I'm
for
so
this.
sorry to bother you, but I'm calling about Mr. Ikuto.
But why?
Sumura, do you remember the first time that we met? Months ago?
Yes.
Will you let me fulfill my promise? Remember the one we made that day? I'd like to buy the design for this outfit. If you'll let me, that is. I'll give you 2 million yen.
That's too much. I can't accept it.
Top designers get up to hundreds of millions for their designs. I'd say this is a fair amount.
President, can I ask you, do you think that I could become a fashion designer?
To tell you the truth, at this point, I'd be shocked if you didn't. Sumura, can I rely on you? Will you talk to Chiyuki for me?
Miss Chiyuki! Hi. How would you feel about modeling in my show?
Jeez. Way to twist my arm. In an audition, they have you walk in front of the designer. The walk is usually about 10 meters. I auditioned at dozens of places, but forget 10 meters. None of them let me walk 2 steps.
Si tu pouvais devenir mannequin, toutes les écolières en France devraient être déjà débutées.
Oh my goodness, if you're a model, then an elementary schooler could be a top model in France. Wow. Guess
guess there's just no demand for a new model on the scene, Chiyuki Fujito. None.
You're ruining the balance. Could you go ahead and step out?
A shooting crew?
You can't go to Paris. Not at your
My own dad. Even the one I admire most. They've all given up on me. So then why? Why do you always show up like this?
Miss Chiyuki!
Right when I'm needing you the most.
How would you feel about modeling in my show?
Jeez. Way to twist my arm. How do you do it? I don't get why. But your words always save me.
Are you okay?
Man, what is it with you? You throw me off. When I went to Paris, I knew that it was a long shot, so it seemed silly to let it get to me. But I met this amazing model a little while back. Her aura was incredible. But she didn't even want to be a model. I was so jealous. I think I've been dragging that around with me ever since. What?
It's just kind of a first. I've never heard you complain.
Well, never again!
What? I didn't mean anything weird by it. Honestly, it adds to your charm. Why? So, this is the timeline leading up to the show. For my theme, I'm going with wind.
How does that relate to Wa?
I admit it's a pretty abstract idea, but as long as there's any connection, it's allowed.
Oh. So you're going to make a total of 10 outfits, huh? Just to clarify, this being an actual show and all, I can't be the only model you use. How are you handling that? The others?
You know, you're the one who inspired me to choose wind as my theme. With typhoons, the lower the atmospheric pressure is in the center, the stronger the wind blows.
Wait, lower? Is that a reference to my height?
Please, just listen. You're relentless like a typhoon despite what anyone else says about you. But you're also quick to support others like a wind at their back, with all the comfort of a warm breeze. Right? Doesn't that sound just like you? You're the star of my show, Miss Chiyuki. I'd love your opinion on it. Feel free to let it rip.
First, use top-notch models, okay? So I can outshine them.
Will do.
I'm stepping out. Once you finish up with that, you're free to call it a night.
Thank you very much. So, whatever happened with Mr. Yanagita?
Huh? I haven't been able to contact him.
Seriously? Things are that bad between you guys?
Well, I thought things were okay, which was all thanks to my colleague, but...
Hey, tell me more about that person. Who is it? You've mentioned them before, so now I'm kinda curious.
She really loves to make clothes, but people are very against it. Still, she's worked incredibly hard. She's improved a ton and even made the finals.
So her hard work is paying off.
I guess it's not a myth. I have no doubt she's out there doing that right now. She knows she won't truly be seen unless she gives it her all.
Hey, Ikuto, the thing about me is that more than anything, I want to prove people wrong. People like my dad, and this woman named Shizuku. Is there anyone like that for you?
Now that you mention it.
Good. Then let's show them. Together.
Yes. No. How did we end up here?
I told you, it's best not to let a fight drag on like this.
Please,
Ikuto, come on, stand right here. Chin up! Don't hunch like that!
I'm not in the right headspace for this!
How do you both...
Miss Kokoro, I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble, and, I want to introduce you to my friend. This is Miss Chiyuki Fujito. She'll be marbling for my show.
Ikuto, this is her. The amazing model I told you about before. Sorry for barging in like this. Is Mr. Yanagita here?
No, he's actually gone right now. And I'm afraid I'm heading out for a shoot too. Sorry.
I see. Sounds like you better get going then. Let's come back, Ikuto.
Sorry again. Mr. Ikuto?
Yes?
I'm happy that you came by. I'll give you a call later, okay?
She really loves to make clothes, but people are very against it. She's worked incredibly hard.
I'm serious about becoming a real designer.
Are you good?
Sorry, Ikuto. I'm going after her.
Wait, you're what?
I'm so frustrated. If you're serious, then stand up for yourself!
Just get in the car. Hey!
May I? It'll only take 1 minute.
I'm not letting you get mixed up in this. I see absolutely no benefit to it. You know that your dressmaking skills will never surpass your talent as a model, right?
Well, here's an idea. Just give her one shot. One shot to be a designer.
Why don't you shut it, shrimp? Look, what you're saying is not even worth considering. Sumura, you actually get to design and you choose her? I admit I'm surprised. Seems like you're no longer in need of money, though, so good for you. What? All I did was suggest that he ask Hasagawa to model for his show.
How could you?
The offer still stands, too. Be smart. Use Hasagawa as your model. Short and sassy over here will only screw it up for you. Might as well give it your best shot, right? After all, you risked your mother's health for this show.
Now I'm really mad. Fine, if you truly believe talent is everything. Okay, so what if she shows talent as a designer? You wouldn't have a problem if she quit modeling then, right? If she used a model like me, and still achieved results, she'd be a genius then, wouldn't she? Ikuto. Got it?
Yes. So let's
I just know. My manager will never approve of me. Not ever.
I'm so grateful. I'm so glad I didn't give up.
Together. More than anything, I want to prove people wrong.
Yes.
It's settled. I'll be the model for her show. Thank you, Ikuto. But now, we're rivals. Miss Hasegawa, you better prepare for the worst.
Mr. Ikuto, if I end up succeeding, will you still speak to me?
You expect me to support this? A reckless gamble? Fine, but if you don't achieve results, you'll agree to quit school and focus on modeling. That seems pretty fair, right, Hasagawa? I'll only let go if you win the finals. You'll have to be that good. Get to the top, even if that means defeating your friend. If you want out, you better show me your resolve.
Yes, I will.
What do I do? All my plans were for Miss Chiyuki, so now I've got nothing.
Ikuto, you better not be thinking of losing on purpose or anything. I want this. I want a real competition with you. You're my #1 rival now, friend or not, so don't hold back.
Right. I would never cheat them out of that. I care too much about them both.
Mr. Ikuto, thank you.
And I respect them. If they win, they'll deserve it. Smile down the runway.
Those pants have several parts that need to be sewn. Don't let them fray. Yes, sir. Fix it by putting padding in the shoulders to emphasize the waist.
His demands are impossible. If he knows how to make it, then why didn't he tell us in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe because that's our duty as pattern makers? Also, don't you guys feel what's happening? How your skills are being elevated? If you're alive in there, then get your hands moving!
Just one more. I need to design one more winning outfit.
Toe, let's go.
Grandmother, I'd like to work a little bit longer. Go home without me.
You know there's no need for you to be so flustered. And there's no point in killing yourself over this competition. Not just to beat my record. If you want to go independent, do that whenever you want.
Thank you for that. Very kind. But unfortunately, it isn't that easy. No matter where I am, I'll always be the grandchild of the world's top designer. I refuse to disrespect your name, so I won't go out there with mediocre skills. I would never do that.
Do you really still call me the world's top designer?
Well, yes, because you are. And now I plan to surpass you.
Hey, what are you writing?
Oh, a will.
Would you stop? That's not even a little bit funny, Mom. Jeez.
Honey, I'm only trying to be prepared because I don't want to have any regrets.
Seriously, that's enough.
Well, the operation went well and I'm recovering just fine. After this, I'll be 100% cured, so I'll never have to be hospitalized again. I can tell, you know, just like always. Ikuto, is something wrong?
Nope, nothing at all. When Mr. Ayano told me I had no talent, I felt broken. Then, when I was asked to sell my design, I wanted more than ever to become a designer. After that, I felt excited and inspired when I was asked if there was anyone I wanted to prove wrong. But no matter what my goals are, there's no way they're worth ruining Miss Kokoro's future.
Hey, Ikuto, do me a favor and read that will.
Right now, I'm honestly just so happy that I get to be part of the show at all.
It lists everything I want to do before I die. I remember you were only 6 years old when you started to sew. But you were able to design the cafe's apron at 7. That's also the age you were when you first said you wanted to become a designer. You stopped saying that at 15. Then suddenly you started saying it was what you wanted again. This year. So, my son, I wanted to make sure the family could come and support you.
You will be. I know it.
Will you really be recovered by the Geika Festival?
Hey, don't you underestimate me. I'll be skipping over there by then.
I can't lose. I can't. I have to give it my all. Okay. First things first. I need to come up with a new concept. It doesn't make sense to use the Miss Chiyuki-inspired wind theme anymore. It needs to relate to wah, 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 wah. The equal sign is called wah. Those look like pants. Hey, I got it. The theme is equality, no harmony, and I'll feature pants that blend men's and women's styles. Can I do this? Am I capable of seeing Miss Chiyuki and Miss Kokoro as real rivals? All right, it's done. I mean, one step, but This is just the beginning. Whoa, it's already time to go to Geika. I need to submit my model request form. I'm so nervous. I know I caught a glimpse of his face earlier. What if I run into him now? I knew it! No. But I mean, he did help me out. That's a fact. So I should thank him at least. Excuse me, sir? Mr. Ayano!
Oh, Ikuto. Sorry, I didn't notice you. What's the matter?
It's, sorry, but something seems kind of different about you. Is it because I'm not a pattern maker now? Is that what it's about?
Well, who knows, right?
Now I get it. I think I know why I keep seeing his face everywhere I look lately. I fully intend to prove you wrong, Mr. Ayano.
Cool. Good luck with that.
Ayano, wait up!
Not you again.
I'm willing to swallow my pride. I'm begging you, please let me be on your team.
Like I told you before, I don't need you, got it?
Yeah, but you haven't said why. I know I'm a lot more skilled than most of the others are.
Could you take it down a notch? I'm a little on edge right now.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Well, would you like to join my team?
You're mocking me now? Give me a break. Who would ever join your team?
Okay, well, that was needlessly harsh, but I understand.
I'll only work under certain people. They gotta be more advanced and annoying than me. First, I absorb their technique, their aesthetics, everything about them. Then when the time is finally right, I crush them! You never defeated me, so I'm afraid you just don't qualify. Now leave, before I get mad.
Please, will you consider helping me out?
Seriously? How are you this desperate?
There's someone out there I want to crush. I fully intend to prove you wrong, Mr. Ayano. So that's why.
Well, I guess it's not a bad idea to use you as a punching bag to relieve my stress. You're about to be schooled, and I don't want any complaints.
Great! I focused my entire collection on pants. That's why I wanted your help, since you major in men's clothing.
Well, first, there are many different types of pants out there. But all of them originate from slacks. Which, in case you didn't know, are actually just suit pants with a pleat down the middle.
His drawing's amazing.
So really, as far as men's fashion goes, everything comes back to this.
Will you teach me how to make slacks? I'd love to learn from you. Women's designs incorporate curves, while men's designs incorporate straight lines. So it's a totally different approach. Oh, man. Now I want to redo these. Just to be sure, you're not planning on joining my team, are you? Well then, since I'm on my own, I don't even need to draw a design. You know, thanks to you, this is gonna be really fun. Finding harmony between men's and women's clothing.
Harmony?
Yeah, that's my theme.
No, that's crazy. You and To Ayano picked the same theme.
What?
Knowing that, will you change it?
No way. It's a head-on fight. And now, it's finally the end of summer. Tomorrow's the Geika Festival. So tonight?
Tonight.
Tonight.
I can't sleep. I think this might look cuter if I can layer the fabric here, more like this. I'm low on the red rayon, though.
You need more?
Yes, please.
No, I want some elegant volume in the shoulders. We can't take off the 120 thread in satin, so you'll have to make it work with just a pattern. Go bring outfits number 6, 7, and 9 to me quickly. Then I want you to go help with the others.
This feeling of being pressed for the deadline, it's a familiar rush. I've made arrangements for the lighting, sound, even the fitters. All of it. Every bit. I learned from Mr. Yanagita. He really did train me well. All right. Now I'm ready. How does that feel? Is it too tight?
No, it's fine. Thank you for asking.
Well, you've been really patient. Thank you, Miss Sudo. I think you're ready for makeup now.
Attention finalists. Please report to the staging area to receive info on the finalized schedule.
Guess that means me. All right, here we go.
Hey, Huh? It's just, these pants are so wonderful.
Thank you, that means a lot. Well, today's the day.
How are you this desperate?
There's someone out there I want to crush.
Mr. Ika!
Listen to me, Miss Kokoro. I think we have to do that fashion show.
I won't lose.
Neither will I.
I'll now announce the order based on a drawing from earlier. Please be aware of your position in line and act according to the timetable we've laid out for you. I'll post the details here.
So big! It's amazing.
The Geika Festival Fashion Show will begin momentarily. Please join me in welcoming today's panel of judges. Japan's most popular supermodel is with us today, Miss Sarah. Next is the designer behind the popular young adult clothing brand Quintiz, Mr. Kazuya Suo. Chief editor of fashion magazine Hoenn, Miss Kinu Kami. And finally, the principal of the Geika Fashion School, Miss Shoko Takaoka. Our all-star lineup of judges is ready. It's time for the show.
Hey, would you like to switch seats?
No way. After all, I'm in no position to critique the work of others.
Agree to disagree, then. If you of all people aren't qualified, then I definitely have no business sitting here, Miss Ayano.
That's kind, but untrue. I'm really just here to observe.
I'll refrain from making more smart remarks.
I admit, I'm curious to see if there's anyone interesting.
It's starting!
You're here?
Hi there. Huh. Not wearing your usual Lale fonts today.
Please, ma'am, here.
It's none of your business.
We might as well watch the show together.
What? No way.
So you treat these young models like crap, but you can't even make an entrance anymore? How embarrassing for you.
You're dead.
Wow. I know Ikuto can make beautiful clothes, obviously, but I had no idea so many other people his age could.
It's true.
Even the audience members are stylish. Guess that's Geika.
Well, Mom, maybe we both should have dressed up a little bit more. What do you think?
No, thank you. I'm good.
When is it Ikuto's turn, Mommy?
Soon, I promise. You have to stay patient.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
You okay?
It's just, I'm so nervous for him.
Come on, honey, don't worry. Ikuto's probably more relaxed than you are now.
My stomach hurts. I'm so nervous. Better get back for the final check.
Number 7, the double woven obi and the accessories are all out of balance. Adjust them. Make it work.
Hey, did you find that silk thread?
We just ran out. Let's use a safety pin to...
It's okay. Polyester thread. Then you'll need to adjust the size. We still have time. So, looks like I'm on right before you. I'm gonna steal that audience's heart and crush you before you even get started.
What do we think? Is Toa Ayano the most noteworthy designer here?
Yeah, he might be. Just as you'd expect from the grandson of fashion royalty, Miss Mai Ayano.
What's taking Honika so long?
I'm sure she'll be back here any minute. You good? You're looking a little bit nervous, too.
No, I'm not. Why would you say that?
Well then, edgy. And I like edgy. Old school Japan in leather.
Fitter! When she gets back, I want her changed in 30 seconds.
That day, Ikoto Sumura completely ruined Hajime Yanagita's fashion show.
She's one of Mr. Yanagita's staff.
Oh no, this is not good.
Is there anyone who can sew in her place?
No, there's no one else available right now.
What? There's no replacement?
Listen, does anyone know how to sew?
I can do it.
The original design of that dress was much more elegant and delicate than it was in the end. By adjusting it to fit that short model, it was turned into something else. All because, when the moment came, I didn't raise my hand. Why do I despise Ikuto Sumura so much? Is it because he ruined Mr. Hajime's show? No. Because he completely ditched Mr. Hajime's concept? No. It was that moment when I heard the audience's applause. I was absolutely swept away by it.
Last one! Go!
I felt like I'd been beaten. So, why do I despise Ikuto Sumura? Well, I really hate to lose.
My. That one should be called Flames of Passion. Very interesting. They made good use of the billowing skirt to achieve a nice balance between kimono and modern dress. It really is a beautiful silhouette. Better be certain to offer up some praise, or it'll surely come back to bite me.
My goodness, using an unforgiving material like leather to make a kimono? The knowledge and technique required to even achieve this look. It's also impressive, Kaoru.
I need that dress. It's perfect for the Cannes Festival.
Seems a bit too influenced by that designer. What's his name? Yanagita. Is that right? Anyway, the audience certainly likes it, and that should always be taken into account.
Oh, please excuse me.
No worries, I deserved it. I wasn't being careful either. Come on, we should go watch from the front.
No, why would I go with you?
It'll be fun. Plus, I agreed to record the next show on my phone.
Does that work?
You know, since not everyone will get to see it.
Do me a favor and try raising your arms. Sure thing. It's good.
Kaname, how much time?
It's getting close. It's 2:50.
Okay.
Ooh, it's finally time for us to see what Ikuto's done.
Here we go. My turn. I realize now there are things I never considered before. The idea that there are good clothes and bad clothes. And yet, I'm about to be evaluated on that very concept. A lot's happened to get me to this moment, and it wasn't all fun. But my dream is to become a fashion designer. So here I come. Smile. Well, this is it, you guys.
We can do it!
I'm gonna love this. Getting to share my collection, my passion. All right, here we go. It's showtime. Smile down the runway.
Oh, good, she's back. How are we related? You're such a little emotional weirdo.
Well, I'm fine now, so you can stop being a brat. Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
You sure? Because it's about to start, so if you need...
Look at that. Blue lights. Those shoes. You only wear them for special occasions, isn't that right? Huh?
Yeah.
I made these for you. I know how much you like blue, Aoi.
Wow. No way your brother made those? Is he a girl or something? I hate these dumb gloves! Mommy?
That takes me back.
It's a ribbon!
Yep, this is undoubtedly Ikuto's show. Isn't it great?
Owie? Are those tears I see? Pretty sure you teased me for that 3 minutes ago.
I know, but I so want Ikuto to win. It's just, I want him to see how amazing he is and celebrate it.
Oh, wow. So good. He gave it his all. And he's here to win.
Crossing boundaries, harmony between genders. Pattern upon pattern of tartan and pin checks, reminiscent of Great Britain. An outfit which was obviously designed so that only a tall model could pull it off successfully. My guess is this collection is about to take us around the world. His concept was crystal clear right off the bat. Ikuto, well done.
You're not gonna cry, Mommy?
Oh, who, me? Mommy's not your sisters.
What? Mother, I'm not crying, okay? You're thinking of Honoka, that's her thing. Don't pinch me!
Mom never cries. Even Ikuto said he's never seen her cry.
Sure I do. Believe me, I'm sobbing in my heart.
Yeah, okay.
Your walk was great. Just keep that up. It's perfect.
So the second and third outfits were Scandinavia, and the fourth outfit is Italy. Elegant palazzo pants featuring strips of peekaboo Sicilian lace.
Then the next up will be...
I knew it! Wow, he used the traditional Italian embroidery method too.
Society tends to praise the unpredictable, which makes sense. But I tend to think with a collection like this, predictability is proof that the idea is grounded in a clear intention.
Where do you think will be next? Don't talk to me. Here it comes. Japan.
The runway. It's a blinding white. But somehow, my legs are moving on their own. The top is made with comfy, thick fabric, and the shorts are stretchy denim. The sleeves are laced so my arms feel light. That first outfit, and now this one. They were both carefully made with the wearer in mind.
Ikuto Sumura. Igarashi, didn't you have some problem with this designer too? What do you think of his stuff as a next model? Well, she's into it.
I totally get it. When the clothes are really well made, it fires you up.
A model's aura is a lot like a drop of water on drawing paper. The designer's concept is like color in the drop, which permeates everything. When the model is talented, the drawing paper is completely saturated. When that happens, the outfit's concept comes through powerfully.
Well, I'll say this. The collection's concept was apparent from the very first outfit.
I wonder what's coming next.
Aha! A change of direction.
An American look?
It's flashy and bold, with a distinct retro feel.
So if this is the seventh outfit, and it looks like Ikuto is presenting a total of 10 looks, I wonder if he's amping things up for the finale now. Usually you can bet on the key outfit being presented either at the very beginning or at the end. My bet's on America again for the 8th outfit. The 9th look might be something German, military style. And for the finale, the 10th outfit... Oh, look at that! The 8th is Germany?
Throwing some curveballs now.
What's next?
What? France for the 9th outfit? A brilliant aristocratic style.
The next one is last. Will it be France again?
Everyone expects France for the finale. No doubt about that. So it's a concept that deliberately defies expectations. Bold. Makes me wonder who he learned it from. This designer's focused on being unisex, harmony of the genders. So, the 10th must be... the final outfit. This is it. Take it away. Well, stripped of any trace of pretension, a universal style that belongs to all and defies any concept. Clothing for anyone. Good work. I think I would have done the same. Nothing unnecessary, the ultimate minimalism.
Making minimalist clothing is actually a tremendous challenge. You could compare it to cooking meat. You don't necessarily need other ingredients to go with it, or a strong sauce to obscure it. You simply sew the material as it is.
A reminder that everything depends on the creator's talent.
He got us, didn't he?
He sure did. I never would have expected that finale.
Yeah, I didn't see it coming either.
He surprised everyone with that last look.
Ikuto Sumura. It says he's a non-student participant.
He doesn't go here?
It says he's still in high school. The slightest wrinkle tends to stick out like a sore thumb in this type of clothing. So if the pattern was a millimeter off, it would ruin the whole outfit. But look at that beautiful silhouette. It's very well made.
Here you go. My, what's this? Are you saying you made this for Mommy? Honey, this is amazing. Hard to believe this is your first garment. Thank you. I should maybe iron it, though.
Aoi? Huh? Hold Ichika for a second. You okay?
Ikuto! That was amazing! You've come such a long way, kiddo. And mostly on your own, since I couldn't be there for you the way I wanted to be. That's why I promised myself to smile and never shed a tear in front of you kids, so you wouldn't let it get you down.
Wait, you're crying?
What is happening? But today's an exception, okay?
Thank you.
So, what did you think of the show?
Well, it wasn't too bad. I'm into clothes designed with the wearer in mind.
Igarashi, you're not getting soft on me over there, are you?
I'd hardly be a good manager if I couldn't judge objectively. I'll be right back.
You know it's about to start, right? Better make it quick.
Yes. Of course. Thank you very much. Yes, that'll work fine. Her schedule is wide open.
Calm down.
So, hey, is it okay to talk to you guys now?
No way.
What? I'll be watching you from the audience. Break a leg, okay?
Well, I'm off.
I'll see you later.
Please, wait. Thank you. Here's hoping.
Sure.
Hey, my battery just died. So would you mind recording this one on your phone? You're downright cooperative.
That little model of yours. She's never watched herself walking down the runway before, right? It's about time for her to see it for herself. How out of place she actually is. Do you really think they stand any sort of chance? A designer with questionable talents, and a desperate model with no fondness for the designer's work. What can you expect from a last-minute mashup like that?
You mentioned fondness. Do you mean like the affection you have for Lale Fawn?
Are you picking a fight now?
Hey, check it out.
Listen, I saw how you stopped shaking when Ikuto talked to you. It was obvious.
No, it wasn't like that.
Would you give me a break? Look, you and I are a team, but we're rivals too. Don't forget about our promise. Got it? Now that we're a team, are you okay with that? Honestly.
Of course.
Well, looks like it was meant to be. So we'll make it work.
She's actually pretty nice.
Hey, you look like you're not getting enough sleep.
Oh, no, I get plenty.
Whatever. I bet she even went to work with those bags under her eyes. I know. Her goal isn't modeling, so who cares?
She really is so lovely. Small and dainty. And so feminine. I wish I was too. Maybe then.
Okay, I'm just going to say it. The truth is, I'm still not satisfied with the situation. What I want is to best you on that runway. So, I want you in the show. Hey, would you listen?
Oh, I'm so sorry. What was that?
She fell asleep. But now's not the time to fight. Take a breath and take the lead. Where are you on production? What's your plan for the show? No way. She was able to tailor all of these to my measurements overnight. She's a hard worker, with talent and willpower. One thing's for sure. If she put this kind of passion into modeling, I'd be crushed. She'd be unbeatable. Hey, listen. We need to talk. I want you to model in the show.
But why?
No need to sugarcoat it. She's the real deal. She can handle anything. We can't win with these. You'll need to remake them.
But wait. I feel like my brain can't keep up.
All of these are too bland. If I walk the runway in these outfits, it'll be a bore.
So change the show plan now? Do you have any ideas, Miss Fujito?
As the designer, that's your job. If designing is what you want, don't let anyone do it for you.
Why are you doing this? Telling me to model? Bossing me around as a designer? I mean, wouldn't it defeat the purpose if I modeled? No, the show is around the corner. I just hate you so much right now!
That's fine. I don't like you much either, Miss Hasegawa. We can win, not as friends, but as collaborators. Oh yeah, these are a lot more fun.
You think so? Really?
The Waku Waku theme's a good call. Excitement. Looks good.
But with this plan, it's going to put a lot more on you as the model. My ability as a clothes maker won't be enough to win. So, I need your walk to be mind-blowing. I depend on your brilliance to lift me up.
Hey, enough with that polite stuff. You really don't need to do that with models, you know. And you can count on me for the walk, but
You better design some clothes that blow my mind too, Miss Designer. Is that a deal? Yeah, I'll do my best. So I'm thinking this walk. Thoughts?
Could you emphasize the shape of the clothes a bit more?
What about this?
A little more elegance in the lower body?
How's this?
The lower body looks good, but the upper body lacks energy.
Hey, look at this shoulder. It's still too tight. This is the 3rd time that's happened.
Sorry, I'll fix it right away.
Try this on. Check this.
Oh, good.
She fixed it. What? No! How do you have a modeling gig tomorrow? We don't have that kind of time. You know how crucial the day before the show is.
I do, but my manager said there's no way I'm going to get out of this shoot.
Why are you so loyal to Igarashi? I don't get it. She always treats you like crap.
Would you stop? It's just, I'm grateful. She helped me foster some measure of confidence in myself. On my first day as a model, I showed up at work wearing a suit, and Miss Igarashi said,
You're serious and you have great posture. Your limbs are long and your head is small, but your height is your best feature. Women who look good in suits make great models.
She's the first one who did that. Complimented what I hated most about my body. That's why.
Fine, do what you want. But remember, it's on you if we run out of time.
Yes, I know. I won't distract you, Chiyuki.
Actually, could you please help me?
What? You gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm sorry.
Why the heck didn't you ask me earlier?
I was afraid to because you said I was on my own.
Igarashi's more impressed by talent than anything else. I need you to compete as a model so I can beat you. That's why. If you would agree to walk, I'll take any requests.
Okay, Chiyuki. Thing is, I need a favor.
This is it.
Finally, I'm standing on my feet. No one can tell me what I'll be.
I know her. She was in that show.
That outfit seems rather simple to use as the opener. Anyway, who are those other people up there? And what on earth is going on with that rack? How fascinating. They're actually changing her on the runway.
Tough designer. It looks like she's gonna make this model walk for the entire collection.
Incredible. The model completely transformed without even showing any bare skin.
So she changes just by adding and removing elements. Something that simple can still have a big impact.
Dear Kokoro, how did I miss this? When did you get so bold?
Earlier, by lowering her center, she was able to move her hips and legs in a way that really emphasized the pleats. This time, she stabilizes her core to bring attention towards the lines of her upper body.
Impressive transformations. I can't believe that dress from earlier is now a shirt.
About to change again.
Walking is acting. And on top of that, you have to highlight specific features of the outfit as you move. This model is acting out distinctly different roles in every outfit up there. Without a break. There's no way I'd ever agree to do this show.
Okay, we've made it this far.
Her eyes just met mine. She's not focused on the runway. She's going to fall. Watch.
Smile down the runway. What was the walk for the next outfit? Oh no. Now I remember.
Well, setting aside whether it'll be a good strut or not, I don't think she could ever mess up that bad. She's been committed to practicing her walk religiously ever since she was little. I think she understands more than anyone how useless a model is if she can't even get up there and move as instructed. And on top of that, this collection is very fun.
A walk that finds harmony between the energetic orange cardigan and the elegant coat. This one's playful.
Eventually, she'll put her entire focus on walking that runway. See?
They're switching racks, so it's a different outfit now. We get a whole new set of transformations.
Oh man, this is the freaking best!
Well, this sure is exciting, just as their concept says. Good for them.
Variations? I was already impressed with the 4 from the first half, and now they've added even more.
Objectively, all of the designs are rather simple, but they're so much fun. Is it just me, though? Or does something feel strange?
It's all a deception. She's made sure the fitters are short and the racks are low. That's how she's able to hide the model's height and fool this whole place. What an eyesore. I can't take any more of this hopeless model and incompetent designer.
Hold on. You of all people can't leave right now.
The results will speak for themselves. It doesn't matter if I'm around to watch it happen or not.
Stay here. I mean it. I'll never forgive you if you leave. Seriously.
That's rich. You can only say that if you're on the winning side. She's starting to lose momentum, see? She's done more than 10 walks, mainly in high heels, to compensate. Look at her. She's barely holding it together. It's starting to be obvious.
I'm getting distracted.
Nobody wants to keep watching that model.
Just like that other time.
Igarashi, look. Didn't I tell you? Sometimes her aura is surprisingly stunning. Her aura. How? She just lacks the height. That's all. That's why I can't bring myself to tell her to quit. She's good.
Hey, Kokoro. I want you to add one more outfit to the collection. The concept is... wind. It's so fun, I can hardly stand it. I want to win. I want to win. More than that, I want to prove them all wrong.
What? Who's that model?
All this time we didn't notice. That model is so tiny.
Listen, I need a favor, okay? If you do this thing for me, then I'll agree to walk the runway for you. Name it. Like I said, if you'll walk, then I'll take requests. I mean, within reason, anyway. Great. I'll win. And we'll make you a designer.
Look at her. What a beautiful figure. Far above the average person's. But I've got to admit,
It's amazing that we didn't notice how short the other model was.
Yes, her presence is really powerful. She might be kind of small, but she fills the whole room.
Chiyuki Fujito reminds me of my past. Just a mediocre child with a hopeless dream. That's why.
So hey, Kokoro, what's the favor? I want to make 2 more outfits.
Igarashi, that's your suit.
Miss Igarashi, I'll be wearing this exact same suit down the runway at the Geika Festival. I don't mind if you throw it out. It's really okay if you do. But will you please try it on for me just once?
All this struggle. It's never ending. I only see you through the lens of my past scrambling after a fantasy. Asakawa, how could you have known you were living my dream?
I'm sorry. I am.
Hey, Shizuku. Does this suit look good on me? It would have been easier if she'd just thrown a fit.
Whoa! Hold on, I can't believe this. The designer Kokoro Hasegawa was that same Kokoro?
Do you know her?
Yeah, we used to be represented by the same agency. Thing is, the Kokoro that I knew from before was always kind of cold and standoffish. I definitely don't remember her aura being so warm.
Hey now, there's no crying in modeling. I'm not crying. Hey, you're looking kind of rough yourself. Can you even handle one more walk? Who do you think I am?
Is that jacket a part of the next outfit?
I have to admit, they were a lot more than just a short model and incompetent designer.
Eccentric ideas that held the audience's attention. The excitement of anticipating the next outfit never waned even once. Now, the finale.
I can hear the applause.
Despite her tiny size, I could use her.
I'm so impressed. What Kokoro really wants is to be a designer. I see.
I get it. This isn't really a fair fight. My 14 walks down the runway won against only 1 from Kokoro. But still. Did you see that? Nobody was watching you at all. You actually lost to me, which, no offense, means you aren't that talented as a model. So now you can put all of your energy into becoming a designer. I won. I won. I won. Maybe I can do this. Succeed as a model. I think I still have a chance. Thanks for this.
So you want your own brand? Then all you have to do is prove yourself to me. 52 inquiries. When I participated in the Geika Festival, back when I was a student starting out, I had 52 inquiries from buyers. That record has stood without once being truly challenged for the past 40 years.
Great. Is that where we're going with this?
So if you can break that record, do whatever you want.
Hey, is it me or are those clothes weird?
That looks so cool!
Really? I don't get it. Ichika, what do you think? Is that outfit cool?
Yeah, she looks powerful. Kind of like a robot.
Huh, I don't see that. Oh well, I guess I don't really get it.
Interesting. There seem to be more people now.
Yeah, weird. It could be because To Ayano's up next, though.
That makes sense. Huh? Who are you?
Oh, right. Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Miss Satomi Ichihara. Wait, you're a buyer? Seriously?
Oh, yeah, but don't be nervous. It's just a privately run boutique.
Wow.
Real talk? I'd say that at least half of the people who just arrived are most likely buyers. There's a lot of hype around him. To Ayano.
So these people, they're all...
Oh, anyway, sorry. I meant to ask if you would be willing to sell me a few of your designs.
What?
Yeah, your show definitely caught my attention. We can just settle the details another day. Do you happen to have a card on you?
No, sorry, I don't.
A designer should always have one ready. You can never guess when these things will happen. All right, then. Just don't forget to reach out,
Wait,
okay?
should I? Is this real? Did I just sell some clothes?
Nous nous dédions entièrement à la création de la mode en transformant.
We are mere slaves to our designs.
Nos prunelles en couleur de tissu, notre chair en qualité de
We
tissu,
use our eyes to
notre
see the
technique
color,
et la
our
mémoire.
skin to judge the quality. We
L'amour
store
dans
memories
notre
of garments.
âme.
In essence,
Nous
we
nous
give it our heart.
sacrifions à
We
corps
produce these
perdu.
works of art utilizing our
La
entire bodies
création,
and souls.
c'est nous-mêmes.
They are us. Everyone, open your eyes.
Allez, c'est parti.
Now, let's go.
Is that just a plain t-shirt?
A t-shirt with the brand logo. Huge moneymaker if it's a hit with young people. This is for the buyers. The theme is harmony, the same as mine. But he started off featuring a more universal style. Could be a hit or a miss. It all depends upon what happens next.
It's an unbelievably risky way to set this show up. But our expectations of To Ayano only serve to intensify the anticipation.
Two designs at once. An everyday design juxtaposed with an eccentric one. Harmony between the ordinary and unordinary.
Huh, so this is Toe's theme.
A brilliant haute couture look that showcases his full talent and abilities. And a ready-to-wear, simpler look that lends itself to mass production. There's harmony there. Gotta say, he'd be an instant asset on any team.
3 years ago, I received 8 offers. 2 years ago, 22. Last year, I received 31. 31. Not even close. Not at all. It's been an unattainable goal. And this year is my last chance.
superior design skills.
Let's do it your way, 'cause it's the right way, and I know that I won't lose faith in you. You keep me brave and you keep me strong. You're like my sunshine, you're my bright light.
He's got such tremendous technique.
The results will be in momentarily. Participants, please gather backstage.
I gotta go.
Ikuto.
Huh?
Well done. You did an amazing job.
Thank you.
Perfect, don't you think? This year's Geika Festival was just wonderful.
Yeah, it was. There were so many clothes I wanted to wear.
I agree. That was pretty impressive. Who are you voting for?
That's a secret.
Oh, hey. Maybe I should go give him my card. Is that bad? Say, Mr. Big Shot, want to come work for us?
Seriously?
I'm only kidding. I would never. Miss Mai is way too scary.
Well, what should I do? I think I'm gonna pass.
Wait, that was the same tiny model? The one from the Hajime Yanagita showcase?
Yep, that was her. I know she's shorter than most models, but as soon as she gets up there, she has so much presence. Don't you think she has an incredibly powerful aura?
Okay, you're hyping her up an awful lot.
I know Mo Japan is strict about their models, but still.
Will you go to Paris if you place first?
Oh, please. You think I stand a chance now? Didn't you see Mr. Ayano's show? He's taking the win for sure.
So what? You're giving up on being a designer?
Why do you think I'm upset right now? Oh my gosh, I so hope Miss Igarashi will be able to forgive me for doing this.
Huh? You're kidding.
You looking down on me on high like that is totally pissing me off right now. Crouch to my level, will you? You listen to me, and don't move until I'm finished. Huh?
Oh, hi. Thank you so much for coming to see my show. It means the world to me. And you're even wearing the suit that I made.
There's nothing for us to say yet. We'll talk after the results.
Hey, high school guy.
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke.
So, what are your plans after graduation?
What?
I don't know your financial situation, but I'm sure you'd be able to get a scholarship easy. Enroll at Geika, so I can crush you.
Whoa, did I miss something? Since when are you guys friends?
Hi, Miss Kizuki.
Hey, what'd you think of my designs?
Oh, well, I think they were really wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for that.
Hold on, so you're friends with this guy too?
You shut up. Attention, we will now announce the results. Participants, please gather together at the staging area.
Let's go.
Coming. Doe? Well then, did you get at least 53 cards?
Don't know. I haven't counted yet. Would you like the honor?
It's so silly, you know, limiting yourself like this. You should learn to live more freely.
We have the results! Shoot, what's going on? Is this mic working all right? Anyway, it's time to announce the rankings. Thanks to everyone involved, from the instructors to the participants, this year's Geika Festival was an overwhelming success.
After we announce first place, those designers who have ranked in the top 10 will be called up to the runway. 11th and below will stay here. Those who are called, please proceed to the stage with your model. You'll receive your critique and a trophy.
I think it's important to take this moment to say this. Our ranking does not reflect the quality of the clothes. But since this is a contest, we chose to judge them based on originality, construction, and last but not least, presentation. Also, keep in mind that this is only an evaluation from the artistic perspective we've personally been cultivating, so there is some subjectivity. In no way should it be taken as a rejection of your favorites. Everyone is entitled to love the pieces they enjoyed during the show, the ones that they felt were most fashionable. So, without any further ado, let's begin.
There's only one I have to beat.
There's only one I can't lose to. There's only one whose approval I need.
The designer in first place is... The designer in first place is... Kokoro Hasegawa.
Alright! I knew it! That's what I'm talking about!
Hey, don't look so stunned. Get out there.
Congrats, girl! You did great!
Is she really the first place winner? Yeah, I knew he was good, but...
The judges were very impressed with your choice of theme. Waku Waku was well suited for the festival and excited everyone. You are our first place winner.
Hey there, Kokoro. It's been a while.
Hi, Miss Sarah.
Congrats. Best of luck from here on out. Can't wait to wear your designs.
Moving on. Now I'll announce the rest of the results. Second place. Seventh place, Kaoru Kizuki.
Darn it.
That's the top 10. The names I just called should go on stage. I'll be announcing the rest of the results and providing the critiques here. 11th is Sumura. Got it? Did you hear me?
Yes, I did.
The construction was very precise and neat. And as far as the world-themed designs and ideas, they were all really incredible. But the work was solely drawn from the countries, lacking creativity and uniqueness. Now, practical clothes. On those, your designs were much too like the clothes we all wear every day. One of the primary duties of designers is to inspire new fashion. We suggest you focus on that from here on out.
Okay.
This was your first show. No need for all that. Well, you did it. You're in last place. Hope you're satisfied. I can't believe you withdrew.
I have no problem with that at all.
Look, there he is. Yusuke, go get him.
Sure.
Ikuto's not here. They never called his name to come out to the stage, so he didn't make top 10.
I don't understand. Do you think his clothes were really that bad?
That can't be why. They probably just didn't mesh well with this event. He's got a lot of talent. Hold on. what the heck is up with this happy ending scenario?
Where's my freaking apology? She better get over here and say she's sorry right this second!
Chiyuki Fujito.
I'm getting my apology no matter what.
Miss Fujito, can you hear me now?
Whoa, who are you, lady? Hey, be polite.
I'd very much like to speak with you.
Huh?
Is that?
Yes, this is Mr. Toe's lovely 11th outfit. And it's the one that stumped all of us pattern makers.
I see.
I'm going to change into this, so look away.
What? Yeah, sure.
Okay, you can turn around now. It's not my size, so it's a little off.
The sleeves. They don't puff up the way they should.
I knew it.
Would you mind if I took a quick look? Here's the problem. The shoulder dart doesn't seem quite right. If you made it 10 millimeters, no, 5 millimeters wider.
If you were on our team, Mr. Toe would have achieved his vision.
How so?
Nobody else was able to keep up with Mr. Toe's high standards. He had to fix every outfit himself, except this, because he ended up running out of time. Mr. Toe's goal was to receive 53 inquiries from the buyers, but he only got 52. If only this had been finished. But no, and so he withdrew. I wish that you had been on board as a pattern maker!
Everyone besides Miss Sarah voted for Toe. And the only participants who received inquiries from buyers today were Toe and Ikuto and no one else. That's fashion. I'm glad we allowed non-students. Toe has worked alone for a very long time. I think he finally found a friend. And I feel fairly certain Ikuto will be smart and follow his lead.
Just because you didn't surpass me, that doesn't mean it's the end for you. What are you going to do now?
Well, it seems obvious that I'll be working for you at least a little while longer.
As long as you're an asset, you're more than welcome. But your show today, you're still imitating my designs. I couldn't see any growth. So why don't
I'm not starting my own brand.
What?
If I leave, I won't be able to respect myself. I never break my promises. Guess I'm a bit of a narcissist like that.
I'm gonna cry. Go and win, firstborn son. Yeah, no pressure at all. I can't even keep focused. What am I gonna do now? Oh.
Oh, Ikuto! Good, I'm glad I found you. Here, I wanted to give this to you. It's Geika student application form. You know, you can enroll at Geika and still work as an intern.
An intern, huh?
Yes, so you'd be able to work while going to school. You're only a 17-year-old high school student. You faced older college students today and fared very well. Today's achievement will benefit you no matter what. You're only going to keep improving. I just wanted to make it clear that Geika would welcome a student like you anytime you're ready.
Thank you so very much.
I'll see you later, Ikuto.
Right.
Hey! Don't slouch!
What the? Oh.
What's up?
Congratulations.
No, not you two. Just show me your pain!
What? My pain?
Kokoro keeps on crying over there. And Igarashi just left without a word! So Ikuto, I want to hear how bitter you are!
But I'm not. I said congratulations because I meant it.
You're for real? You're not, like, bitter in the least?
No, seriously not. It's all great.
Cool, well, just wait until you hear what happened to me, then. I'm signing an exclusive contract. Get this.
I'm starting up a new magazine. A teens fashion periodical geared towards girls with a more mature style. With you as the face. Exclusively.
Nuts, right?
Now I'm bitter. Incredibly bitter.
You'd better be. Because I won't lie, it's really satisfying beating you, Ikuto.
Thing is, though, this was my first time. And now that I know what this feels like, I don't think I'll lose again.
Not to be a jerk, but you'd better hurry and catch up with me.
Yeah, I know.
Otherwise, I'll go to Paris Fashion Week without you.
Right.
I don't want to be left behind. I can still take on new challenges. I'm Chiyuki Fujito. This is my story. The story of how I became a top model. And
I'm afraid I have news. I'll be closing up shop for a while.
What? Why would you do that?
The truth is, Aphrodite invited me on board as a designer.
Wait, Aphrodite? That's Toe's grandmother's print.
If I produce results with Japan's premier fashion line, it'll exponentially increase my worth so I can eventually get to Paris Fashion Week. What are your plans?
I want to move forward.
Yes? What is it?
Will you take me too? To work at Aphrodite? Here I am. Ikuto Sumura.
So we meet again.